All right, what's going on, everybody? Huda hada, huda hada. Bang, 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 paste, and pin, slamma, lamma, bam, but oh man, bang, 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 out there, there. She. Oh, damn it. Um, close. Ew, son of a. This thing is a piece of. Okay, let's see. Um, Can I bring it? Come on, broken thing. There we go. Y'all. Uh, uh, Shay. We. It's like, Thursday. Let's see here. Welcome. 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 See if I can figure this out. Skablizzle. No. Oh, sorry. Yeah, boy. Do it. Come on. Come on. No, 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 no. There we go. Come on. Almost in there. Okay. All right. Come on. Come on. No, no. No, 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 no. This freaking game. No! Man. No. Alright. No, 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 no. There we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. No, 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 no. It's hard to get swishes on the. There we go. no, no, no. What's up, Anna? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. What's going on, girl? I'm freaking getting mad at this. Is freaking breaking my dang. I can't even think while I'm talking, and I keep overshooting. I wonder if this would be easier, like on a touch screen. Okay. 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 No, 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 no. New skin. No, 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 no. This is driving me crazy. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm trying my best here. I'm trying my best. It's driving me freaking crazy. Driving me crazy. There we go. Nope. The rolling off of it, if you don't get a swish, is tough. Like, I think I've been working on it. Bam! No! No! Son of a... I think I try to go too much for the swishes. If I would just slow down. Slow down. Take a deep breath. And just kind of like stay on. No, 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 no. How you doing, Anna? How you doing, girl? I don't know what this means. Oh, okay. All right. What color am I going for? Okay. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. I got all kinds of stuff. I got wings. I only got one color, hoop and flames. All right. Let's see. Oh, there's 56 skins. You're doing good? I'm driving myself crazy with this game here. I don't know why I keep... I think it's Space Cal's fault. He made me... he brought me up there. He said I should try it, and then now I can't frickin'... No. Have you ever played it? Have you ever played it? No, no, no. No, that was dumb. There we go. No, that was dumb. That was so dumb. See, because I keep going for the swoosh, and I keep overdoing it, because I know I could probably hit the edge and then roll in, but I keep like, oh, if I one more click, one more tap, I'll swish. And then I want to go. Trying to get to my brain. All right, let's try. Oh, you have played this? Okay, yeah, it's horrible. I want to see. I want to see if somebody else has done it better. Let me see. What's it called? Flappy Dunk. There's got to be someone doing a video of doing really well. Oops, hit the wrong button. Let's see. Flappy Dunk high score. There's probably going to be somebody. 130. No way. This has got to be bullcrap. What's crazy other stuff in it? Is that just... Wait a second. This doesn't make any sense to me. 130, bro. Advertised said the world record is 17. So do you get more than one chance? Why? It looked like he just... This doesn't make any sense to me. This doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I'm sorry. This is just crazy. This drives me crazy. She drives me crazy. Yeah, I can't play this. It's gonna make me mad. All right, there's gotta be. Yeah, yes, I want to exit. What is your favorite game? It's not basketball. I suck at that hole. That's the hole that eats everything. Pocket Universe. Oh, 18,000 plays. This must be new. Let's try it. All right. Okay. I don't know what I'm trying to do. I have no idea what I'm trying to do here. Do I walk off? This doesn't make any sense to me. It's not... I walk this way. Okay, all right. Chop it. So it's saying get wood. But how much wood do I have? Then go here. Okay, I see. Then go here to drop it off. All right, I see. Okay, then I gotta wait for... This doesn't make any sense. So I gotta chop more trees. This seems like a... So that's like a 97. This, oh yeah, this seems like... I can see why it's got such few freaking... Alright, okay. What do I got? 89. Yeah, this is like... So what does this mean? Craft what? Crafting a mill? So go get more wood? Okay, that one's created on its own. Sick. Okay, so then I can build this. All right, I think I see what's going on here. I got... Oh. Okay, so that... Wait a second. So now I can get more wood. Oh, I got a wrecked freaking spaceship. What up, Puff Daddy? Anna, what are you doing? Don't delete his messages. Sorry about that, Puff. I'm hoping she did it on accident. $131. I'm guessing she did it on accident. She's probably on her phone. I apologize for that. No problem. No problem. No problem. How you doing, Puff? How you doing, brother? I'm playing possibly the worst game on what's going on, Clem? I'm probably playing the worst game on... Okay, claim. All right. I guess I got to go get it. So I can craft more. Okay, so... All right, so that takes... Okay, so craft them. Oh, man. It takes time. It's dumb. And I keep playing it. Oh, go. So then you got to keep getting wood. Getting wood. And then after you get, and I got one board, so you got to do all this, create 15 planks. Oh, probably shouldn't have crafted so many. What did I craft? I crafted 87 of them, and it takes 2 minutes. Is there a way to speed it up? Like spend some more, I don't understand. So I got one board, and then I got I don't know what's going on. I don't know why I'm doing this. So Clem and well, Clem and Puff and frickin' Anna, actual factual will be on at about 6:30, so about an hour and 15 minutes. She's gonna jump on the stream. And if you guys want to, we can do a Google Meet. Just let me know in advance. Yay! Chop it. Yep, it should be on. We're making it happen. We're making it happen. All right, so I got all this dang wood. So I still have to wait a minute and 14 seconds just to see. So I guess I just keep getting wood. Man, this game sounds freaking. Okay, Lamb's gonna come on. Yeah, I talked to like a few minutes probably like 5 minutes after you left the stream yesterday. He jumped on for like a few minutes to bitch about his man flu. Complain about his man flu. Sorry. $490. 40 more seconds. Why does it seem like time slowed down in this thing? It seems like a second's longer than a second. Alright, can I do something with the spaceship? No? What's that? Oh, that must be another level. 24 seconds. Oh, jeez. Wonder if I can get like a better axe. Yeah, I shouldn't have crafted 87 of them. I just 14 seconds. This is the most exciting game I've ever played. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Claim. Okay. Alright, so now I can go here. I can build 15. And what's this guy? Okay, okay, so now I need 10 rocks. Alright, and then now I need 15 rocks. This is stupid. This is the dumbest game I've ever played. I don't know what I'm thinking, but why do I keep playing it? Maybe that's why. Okay. So you gotta get it at like the right angle to... And now I need gold boards, gold planks, and I got plenty of planks. Alright, let's just do this. Alright, so that's 30 boards. I need... Okay. Alright, well that was easy. Okay, so I need 24 more planks. This is crazy. Lamb flew. There you go. What up, Lamb? What up? Sorry, I don't know why I can't stop playing this. Apparently they know what they're doing when they create games to make people addicted. Okay, 30 planks. Oops. Alright. Okay, so okay, alright. I think that's it. I think I see what's going on. So, what do I do with this? So I gotta go this way to get whatever those... I don't know what the little purple things are. Alright. Okay, so now I need to go here. Craft items. So I need rock to craft items. How many? I don't know. So let's go. Let's get a shit ton of... I'm getting some sort of ore. I was about to say, how long was that going to take you to notice, Clem? She's like, did I hear lamb? All right, so I need 20 of those. Oh, okay, hold on. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Upgrade to level 2. What does this do for me? What is this croquet? So 5 of these craft 1. And how many do I need? How many do I need? I need what? 20. Okay. I need 20 of these. And that'll take... Does that take 4 minutes? Man, my voice keeps cracking. I sound like... I looked away for a minute. That's alright. I don't expect you to stare at me all day. Okay, so this is a log again, too. Alright. So I need 20 more logs there. I got lots of logs. Okay, oh, this guy came back, so I guess I gotta kill him. Oh, every time you kill them, you get one of these gold bars. Oh, or purple bars or whatever. Maybe, I don't know what's going on. Dude, I have no idea, Lamb. I think it only had like a few thousand plays, and most of them have like tens of millions, so I figured that it was new. And then so I was like, hey, let me check it out. And it's freaking stupid. Okay, claim. Oh, I only got 4 of them. Hold on, that don't make any sense. Maybe I just can't read properly. And I keep walking on this little dot, and it takes away all my ready rocks. What ready rocks? Rich has wood. That's what I was saying. I played a first-person shooter last night. That's where everyone was up my ass the entire time. Dude. Well, soon you'll be able to play a first-person shooter that I made, and it's gonna have your face on it. Well, it's gonna have whatever your profile picture is, and every time you change your profile picture, it depends. Whatever it is when you join the game, every time you join the game, it'll take whatever your current profile picture is. You know what I mean? Morning wood, afternoon wood, evening wood, night wood. Literally. And I'm not sorry. Morning glory. Okay, so hold on. So I got 102 of them. So if I go here, that's going to take all my jams away. Damn it, that's so stupid. Okay, but I can get a whole bunch, it looks like. Claim one of these. How many more do I need? I need to craft like a bunch of them. I don't want to do 40. It'll take forever. Let's do 10 more. 15. Let's do 15. Okay, so that's like less than... Oh, that's only 6 seconds to craft them. This is so dumb. I don't know why I'm playing this. What up, DJ? 3 MCs and 1 DJ. Alright, so I need 17. Okay, so 17 more of these. Am I getting better? Okay. I need 17. Oh. No. Did I just... Okay, I thought I turned it off. Alright, so that's going to be... Okay, so how many do I have? I got 9. So then this will grow this out. And then this will grow that out. So I need 8 more of them. Dude, I don't know why I'm doing this. A lot of times I don't know why. I don't know why I'm doing what I'm doing. That happens a lot in life. Yeah. Hit that guy with the pickaxe. Hit him. What's that? Did I pull out a... Claim 15 of these. Okay, now I can go here. Now I can do that. Oh, now I need gold. Is that gold on the floor? What is that? Oh, 100 go this way. All right, I'll kill this guy with my... That looks like a umbrella. I believe he goes by DJ Love. Yo, DJ! That's mine. That's my pretty face on the screen. Duh. 200. Okay, I got 42. Oh, this is gonna get annoying. Stop playing it, Richard. I don't know why I'm doing this. I have no idea why I'm doing this. Did everybody like the stream? Like the stream, or I'll frickin' take your wrench away. Yeah, I wouldn't like the stream either. This is frickin' horrible. Okay, 20 gold. Okay, oh, this upgrades my pickaxe, I guess. Let's see what this... Stop. Stop. All right, so what can I do? Oh, I need 30 more. Oh, stupid. Okay, so I need 30 of those. I need 28 more of these things. I need 28 more. 30. Oh, dang, this is so stupid. Thank you, Lamb. Lamb said he wanted me to get run over. That's rude. That's rude, Lamb. I guess when I upgrade the pickaxe, I can probably mine faster. It's got to be, because I can't imagine doing all this. This would take so long. And it better save. What up, ActFac? Contact. He said run through. Oh, so I guess I can just sit here and then as they keep regrowing, maybe? I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, sorry. What am I doing? You're hungry? I'm sure. After that offense walked into her. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, after that dinner you had last night, I can't imagine it keeping you fulfilled, satisfied. Seven, six. Look at that. I'm picking behind my claim. 30 of these. Okay, now where do I need to go? I need to go back to this guy here. Okay, craft this. So that'll take a minute. So while I'm doing that, I gotta do all this. 2020, so I need 150. 200 rocks. Let's go. Let's make this happen. Let's see what this will do. Okay, that's some gold. All right, so I just killed 2 of those guys. Oh, all right, kill this guy. And then just keep doing that and mining gold. All right, okay, cool. How much do I need? 200? That guy's just standing there. Laughed at my misfortunes. I think the only thing I had to eat all day was cottage cheese bar. Shut up. My nose is good. Much. Hi, Lamb. Hi, Clem. Hi, Cat. I love you. Crap. I don't want any of that. Let's see. So I need to kill this guy with my umbrella. That's so dumb. 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. All right. So now that, I don't know what it does exactly, but I'm guessing. Okay. So it makes it faster. So I get more materials faster. All right, I see. So then I need to kill this guy. Watch me pull out my umbrella and kill this guy. Ready? Bam. Oh, I killed him. Oh, wow. I guess my sword's more powerful. Simba. What up, brother? I'm playing the worst freaking game on the internet, it looks like. I hope it gets better, but I'm guessing just like most of my relationships, it won't. Oops. It tastes like cheesecake. Yeah, I love cheesecake. Man, like these rocks. Okay, so I guess I can just craft a bunch of these. 200. That's a lot of rock. No, I'll do less. Damn it, stop. I don't know how many of these I'll need. I have no idea. I don't want to take too long. Okay, let's do 95. A couple of minutes. All right. What up? What up? Cheesecake cannot be that good. What are you talking about? Look up Specca. Specca bars if you want to see them. Rich, full-on ground. I don't know what I'm doing most of the time, by the way. And I forgot what I was doing. Oh, gold. Okay, that's 150. So, oh, okay. So that refreshes, I guess, every minute or however many minutes. Okay, so come back over here. So now I need more gold. There's now this looks like it's gonna be a pain in the butt. Cheeks. Do I not have any wood? Okay, there's wood. There's wood. Oh, more gold. Okay, I see what's going on. Are we talking about me? I'm from America, Maryland originally. I'm in Georgia now. $130. You can go this way. How much wood am I? Okay, I got lots of wood there. Okay, I see. I see. I guess I should craft some more boards. I'm not gonna craft 115. How about like 50? A minute. That's not too bad. This really doesn't teach you to be a good steward. What up, ND? Look at the world's worst game I'm playing. Go get some rocks. That's what ND does. And lamb. Killed. Oh, look at all these guys. Oh, okay, I get better. Okay, pull out the umbrella and kill these guys. Claim these. Craft one more. Craft. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I'm from Maryland originally, my friend, in America. Taking notes. Tomorrow, brother. Tomorrow, it's Monday. I mean, Friday. Wow. One more day. Okay, let's go here. Alright, I need freaking 24 more. Let's kill that guy. Not a good idea to keep killing people. Okay. So go over here, do this way. Maybe I'll find another gold mine. Go this way, go some more. Okay, that's just a bunch of trees. This game sucks, man. I keep playing it though. What up, Lambo? Lambo? Rich doesn't like playing it. Yeah, so they built it properly to be addictive, that's for sure. Alright, I got all kind of wood. So I can go this way. Probably more trees. Let's see. Stop. Stop, man. What? It made a circle. That's so stupid. This game sucks. It's the best game I ever played, though. Good time to see. Okay. Okay, let's see. All right. All right.
What the fuck have you been doing all night?
Just doing something that I need to fix. And I just have to do it. But I can't be seen if I do it. Let's hope it works.
Change your destination. You ain't bringing her back. Good art, wrong direction. Frickin' wackadoodle. Let's see. Lamb just licked his keyboard. Oh, jeez.
Hey man, it's a nice truck. What you do for a living?
Oh man, I do OnlyFans, man. Appreciate you.
Okay, what type of motor you got in it?
Oh, it's got the LSX swap Dude, this thing's so fast, I'm shifting gears and passing queers. Every time I hit the gas, I'm jumping over cans of jumbo beanie weenies.
Can I look at the motor?
Oh, dude, the hood's always popped. It don't work good, man.
Bro, is this supercharged?
Oh, dude, it ain't large if it ain't supercharged, baby.
It ain't large if it ain't supercharged.
I always wanted one.
Hell yeah, Bubba.
Bro, is that the backseat delete kit right there?
Oh, this right here? Oh, yeah, man. I bought the delete kit
The
from
delete
eBay,
kit.
man, because I got to have extra room in here. Because if I'm going to be mini trucking, I'm going to be fucking. Dude, she ain't 280, she ain't a lady. I'm going to wear that motherfucker.
All right, man, I'm a holler. Hey, man.
Jesus, help us. These people. Oh no, I'm getting freaking roasted. I'm getting roasted. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's go back to frickin' pocket game. Claim. Send me to that. Alright, hold on. Oh, it's in the chat. It's right there. It's in the chat. Scroll up. Or unless you wanted it here. I'll give it to you in Discord. There you go. Licking the keyboard. You guys are freaking crazy. Is that a dude? It's a dude. All man. All man. Keyboard thumping and horn humping. $71. I don't think I have any of these. Oh, I do. I do. Oh, okay. All right. Let me get some more gold. Let me get some more gold. Dang it. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. I keep looking at the obviously the wrong thing because I don't know what I'm doing. Kill him. Kill him with your umbrella. All right. Now this is going to take us somewhere. What can I do? Oh, I need 35 of these freaking purple things. Kill him. Oh no. Kill him. Kill him. How many do I need? I don't know. Let's do 30. Get some more gold. All right. My bad. My bad. All right. So I need... So, oh, okay, a better axe. Let's see what this does. So, okay, 35 purple things, 20 trees. How do I keep getting rid of my trees? Oh, okay, I got you. That's like rock, Ready Rock Island, Tree Island. Oh, cool. I get like a wider span, too. Oh, that's the planks or logs? Let's see. There we go. Look at that. I'm freaking chopping down some trees. I'm pretty good. I should be a lumberjack. Lumberjack. There you go. Get it in the trees, boy. Get in the bush. Get in the bush. Put your hand in the bush. In the bush. In the bush. Okay. I need more of those dang things. Chop down some more trees. I'm pretty good at doing this, dude. How do I get the freaking purple things? Okay, so I need 40 boards, so that should do this. All right, 40. Get over there. 40 boards. 39 boards. I need one more board. Man, this game is rough, dude. Craft. Like 100 of these. Takes a minute. Lumberjack is quite Canadian. I gotta, I'm Canadian by pants. My girlfriend used to call me the lumberjack. She didn't exist. We can dream. Friday can't come fast enough, dude. I tell you what, you gotta find something better to do. They've changed the YouTube TV layout and it's confusing for me. Yeah, they've done. So it looks like they're trying to take away the speed through. Like if you want to like jump forward 5 or 10 seconds, like quickly, it looks like that's going to be becoming part of like the YouTube Premium package, which is stupid. Old hashtag old man problems. Hashtag old man problems. Claim, all right. 37 of those, that's gold. All right, so that should do this. Then I need some of those dang purple things. I don't know why I do this to myself. Okay, so purple things are up here. He doesn't need, look, I'm killing this guy with a freaking umbrella. What's that? Ah, I need 35 of those purple things. Okay, yeah, I keep doing the wrong thing. Oh, I've got 35. Dang it, stop. Level 2 axe reached. The block ads button is more hidden. Go figure. All right. Dang. Oh, man, this is a bad idea, man. This is a bad idea. All right, maybe get some more ready rocks. Ready rocks, man. There's a black man with the... There's a black man with a black cat. That don't sound familiar. There's a black man with a black cat. Oh, yeah, John Mellencamp. Man, that was 1983. Ain't that America? Ain't that America? Alright, so I need a whole bunch of these frickin' purple things. So let me craft a whole bunch of these. 2 minutes. Alright, that ain't bad. Man, this thing... The frickin'... Can I just... Okay, so I don't need the mouse to control it. Okay. This is not America. This is almost like real life. It's really easy to get rock, but it's hard to get gold. Yeah. Oh, claim. Okay, I got a better axe now. Oh, that's probably for chopping down trees. Alright, so now, does that matter? Is that blue? That's still green. So that means I can chop down trees really fast, probably. Oh, yeah, I got like hundreds. I got logs for days. Little pink houses for you and me. Yeah, boy. You know what you should start doing, Space Cow, and I'll help you. You need to start writing music. You need to start creating something. You are such a big fan of a lot of media. You would be well served creating. It's up to you, my brother. You don't have to. I'm just saying. Because if you found yourself a mission like a band or like a writer or whatever, you wouldn't have problems with the ladies. You'd be like, look, baby, I'm a geologist. It's hard as a rock. I'm a geologist. I'm a climatologist. So I need some freaking law or some wood. Need some wood. Craft. Oh, let's craft a whole bunch. 1,000? No, let's do like 600. Is that 5 minutes? I'm a gynecologist. So I'm going to tell a story. Okay, I'm not going to tell that story. Okay, so I used to carry around a business card. Okay, back in the day, you could get these sheets of like business cards that you could, to go into your printer. And I printed a bunch of amateur gynecology cards that said one free checkup on the back, and it had my cell phone number in it. So I gave out about 1,000 of these things. Dude. It worked very, very well. Yes, brother. I got calls. I would get calls. I remember my old Nokia cell phone ringing off the hook. So like one of the girls that I started dating during that, this is how she called me, is she stole the card from her friend. I was a musician at the time, so it was like an advertising thing. What up, Chi? How'd your quiz go, or how'd your exam go? Okay, so I need to go up here and get some more freaking purple Jamios. Kill this guy. Get some more rocks. Kill this guy. Kill these people. Okay. Claim these purple things. I never been more relieved. That's good. So you never been constipated? Alright, so I need to craft a bunch of these. Oops. Come on. Craft a bunch of these. That'll probably take forever. Let's just do. Yeah, let's go ahead and craft them. Go ahead and craft them. Such a formal greeting. You guys, yeah, absolutely, Puff, brother. You found a cool bar to hang out with. I'll tell you what, Puff. So the way I think about this whole live stream thing is, I used to go to bars a lot. And, a bar, and I say this a lot, you may not have heard it, but I say it a lot. So a bar, think about it, you open up a bar, you're like, I'm going to start a business. There's a building, I'm going to create a tavern, a bar. And then it's, you start and you open the doors and you're the only person in there. You're the bartender. Then, however long it takes, somebody comes in and sits down and they talk to the bartender. And then over the weeks, more people come in and they're talking to the bartender, and then there's enough people that they start talking to each other, so then it forms a community. And that's what I think, how it works. And it's very well. I'm in and out today. That's all right, brother. No problem. No problem at all. No problem at all. Yeah. I mean, this ain't a place of employment where you're like, dude, you have to be here for 8 hours a day or you're fired. No, it's just the bar. You can stop in for a drink, go back out, go shopping, swing back in, tell a couple of jokes. Absolutely. But yeah, that's the way I feel about it. 90. Oh, look at this guy. Oh, these are different trees. More logs, more wood. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm going to be playing this forever. Oh, great. Now I got to pick these things. All right. Oh, these are horrible. Oh, you get very few of them, and wow. All right, Richard is wearing more button-ups. Thank you. Yeah, you shouldn't have complimented me. It went to my head. Well, I lived on the outskirts of town. Discord. This is the same shirt. Yeah. Yeah, I stink. I don't smell very good. You want to talk about it, Kat? All right, what was I looking up here? Discord. All right, hold on. I'm in the middle of doing something here. There we go. Okay, Discord. Inferno burn, jeez. So he came in the other day.
I
An extremely dangerous entity has been detected in your area. Infiltrate.
Yeah, so Inferno Burn was in here the other day. His name's Demonic Eternal or something now. But yeah, but he was in the hospital for a bunch of months because they almost removed his eye and blah 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 blah. But he's all better now apparently. Oh man, I need to get some wood. But yeah, he's all good. But yeah, that's good that you're still thinking about him though, brother. He smells like sewage. I think it's crazy. No, it's the same one. It's it. It's the same one, absolutely. Yeah, I'm not a liar. I'll tell you the truth. I'll tell you the truth. What I meant. I smell of weed. Clem smells of roses and happiness. Yeah, that's good. He's back. I try to smell as good as possible. Yeah, I don't stink very bad. Only when I fart. Richard, go change. I smell like weed, but I don't smell it right. Let's see. No, no, Chi. I'll change before bed. I'll change before bed. Yep, I don't. Oh, hold on. Keep playing. I don't. 120. I don't. I sleep in the nude. Then I wear drawers. But I open the same jar around normies, and they say it stinks. Yeah, that's my brother. He's got his glass jar of the herb. Why not? It's because you've burned your freaking nostrils out. I have 2 bunnies. Cat smells like her bunny. Alright, where am I? So I need planks or something? What is this one for? Oh, 120 logs. Okay, alright, I see. Alright, okay. Richard, go change. And I could lie to you all if you'd prefer that. Chi, if you'd prefer. I say, oh, it's a different shirt. Oh. I prefer to not do it, not though. I'd rather have a place that you can come to and be honest. So when I wake up in the morning and I take my ritual shit shower and shave, like today I worked outside in it, so it's going away tonight. But if I don't leave the house, like, yeah, I don't. And I have my favorite shirts, as you know. So like if I do laundry 3 times a week. And I wear the same 5 shirts, the same 3 pairs of jeans and 3 pairs of shorts. Hold on one second. I have to put in that freaking thing that puts mute across the screen when I do that. Sorry about that. Yeah. So what I was saying is my nickname was Wretched. So I used to go into that. So Smellophone was the name of my phone, and like what I said, a Smellophone call. Thank you, Chi. I love you. Chi's like my receptionist and wife and reason for living. Clem, your photo's so cute. Do you recall how to do the cha-cha? Yeah, dude, of course. Kill him. Alright. Okay, alright. Well, I'm doing this. What's up, Mustang? Get a room. Thanks, Richard. I'll take it as a compliment, even though it sounds... Does it? What'd I say? I can't even remember. Alright, let's see what this Discord thing is. I hope you laughed. What's going on here? Oh, okay. I thought it was a video. I'm in a hurry. Spark. Alive. With not too much, man. I'm playing the world's freaking stupidest game so far. Let's see. Oh man, I got to kill these guys with an umbrella. 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 Oh, you can't see what I'm doing. Dang it. Clem so funny. Keep on rocking in the free world. I done fell for it. Lamb, I cannot believe your own partner said that. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. What do you guys recommend for my zombie costume? I recommend you put me on. Hey, yeah, I agree. Also, I've never been more disgusted and disturbed in my life. From what? Why did men do what? What did I miss? What did I miss? And if what you're saying, Chi, is something that only men do, explain to me what you're talking about. I think you mean people. Why do people do that? You're crazy ass. Sorry, what? Yeah. Also, I want to play girl. All right, take it easy, DJ. Stop it. There was a man actively sweating. Oh, yeah. That's not just men, though. Hold on. Hold on. That's not just men, okay? Absolutely not. There's stinky ass women that try on pants with their stinky asses. And men, yeah, it's people. Why do disgusting people try on clothes? Man, listen, I remember a woman getting kicked out of Tom McCann Shoes, a shoe store. Her feet stunk so bad, everyone in the store could smell it, and she tried on like 6 pairs of shoes. The manager had to come out and say, "You've got to leave." Oh yeah. Yeah, my bad. My bad, Chi. I put it back around to the female section. I don't care if the male section of clothing is cheaper. Some women also try on. Yeah, that's 100% true. 100% true. I did forget. My apologies. The deadpan stinky asses made me giggle. So it's only a man thing for me. Some women don't wear underwear. That's true. That's 100% true. I need to get some more logs, boy. I need to get log. What's going on over here? Oh, wow, I can go this way too, maybe. Ah, maybe not. Dang it, these freaking gems. I don't even know if I still need these things. I keep freaking using all my wood. I got a bunch of wood. I got wood. Yes, it is. If you're over here, if you're trying on underwear as a woman, they have a plastic covering near the groin. Yeah, so here also they have these like stickers that go in the crotch, especially for swimsuits, because you got to try your swimsuit on before it. So they have crotch things. And listen, if you've ever had to put clothes back after people have worn them, like in the mall, I worked in the mall when I was younger. You have to put, you go to the dressing rooms and you put clothes away. They're foul, disgusting. Women are 900 times worse than men. If you've ever had to clean public bathrooms, women are 900 times worse than men. They throw their feminine napkins around, which is freaking disgusting. And maybe men would also, probably would, if they had such things. But that's crazy. I could see the armpit area. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's bad. Clem, why would you even try on underwear in their place? Right. People do it because they want to be foul, Chi. They want to be disgusting. They want to do it. It's like a power thing. My stinky ass got in it before your stinky ass. Ha ha ha. These clothes you're gonna wear and you're gonna buy. I was in them first. Ha ha ha. It's that freaking crazy mentality. I'm hot blooded. Check it and see. I got a fever of 100 and come on, baby, do you do more than dance? I'm hot blooded, hot blooded. Come on, baby, do you do more than dance? 900 times, right? Right, everybody knows their size. The clothes you're wearing, look at the size and then buy that size. You don't need to. I understand people wearing, listen, returning stuff is very easy. And women love shopping more than men, okay? So they're going to be back so they can return them. The thing is, people are disgusting. It's like animals marking their territory. That's 100% what I was talking about. It's exactly right. It's called territorial pissings. Like the reason dogs will just take a little piss on a tree and then go over and piss on another tree. They're marking their territory instead of just saying, "Oh, I gotta pee," and no, a little bit here, a little bit there. Same thing with yeah. All right, what am I doing here? Can I only hold 3 at a time? 190, so stupid. All right, kill him. Kill him. I need more of these purple things too. Kill this big tree guy. Alright, let me get some more dang gems. Alright, there we go. Alright. I side-eyed the man when I was... Yeah, you better. Even when I was looking through them, I found... Right. Chi, right. Why? Why do people do that? Why? They do it on purpose. Right. Yeah, streaks. Pyromania. Def Leopard. Right, skid marks is what we call them. People know they do it on purpose. Listen, if your butthole itches bad because you haven't wiped it in a month and you go try on underwear, you know what you're leaving behind. People know this. They understand it. Listen, and it might even be part of human nature to leave your scent around. But the part of decorum, the thing that says don't do that. Because we have decided as a people that shouldn't be done. But people are like, oh, I really want to piss on. Like, I really want to have sex with this person, even though I don't know who they are. So maybe it's a good idea not to just force myself upon them, right? It's like human nature to have sex and reproduce, but not with people you don't know. That's been decided. Same thing. Don't put your stinky asshole in other people's underwear. People are freaking nuts. And that's the difference. That's what maturity is. Like, kids don't understand this, but as you mature, you know not to do that. And people are immature. And I'm not saying I'm at the peak of maturity, but I tell you what, if I got freaking dingleberries hanging off my butthole, I'm not going to try on your underwear. Yeah. How is dirt ending up? Right, that's the problem. That's the problem. And that's how you know. Right, right. There you go. That's how you know you are out of place. The people around you are fucking nuts. Dingleberries. This is all a conspiracy. Oh my god, I just remember Aunt Linda was trying to get you and Brian to take Matt's old underwear. Yep, I remember that shit happening. Yeah, she's like folding. Matt doesn't wear these anymore. Go ahead, try them on now. I remember, babe. It's actually considered berets. Berets. What is this thing? Ah, kill him. Kill him. Like, what did that? I don't even know what this is doing. Why I got a big old spiral here? Oh, okay, I see. 100. Okay. So craft this. It's better. It should have given me more jam. Dingleberries. Dingle bellies. Is that what you guys call them? Dingle bellies? It's dingleberries. Cause you know, my grandma was in on it too. Yep. Yep, that crazy shit happens. Oops. Yeah, he's definitely in his own world a lot of times. Kill it. I should be able to get all three of these at once. There we go. Yeah. The world is weird. The world's a very messed up place. And it's like you have to decide. Look, you can choose to be anywhere in the world you want to be. When you get to the point of life that you can prepare for any escape that you want from yourself or from your surroundings or society. And people choose to stay where they're comfortable. The comfort is not necessarily healthy if long term. You got your balls through the wall. Come on, pull out my umbrella. 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 There we go. I think Grandma passed on some of her sensibilities about growing up during the Depression. Oh, I have to agree. Absolutely. Stop the world. Stop the world. I want to get off. Alright, let me get some more trees. Why did it only show me? Oh, because I didn't have any, I guess. Stop the world. Cat scratch fever. Alright, let me see here. Come on, get in there. Get in there. Alright, a bunch of lumber. I have no idea. Dude, I don't either. It's called Pocket Universe on YouTube Playables. I think it came out today because it only had like 1,000 plays. So I don't know why I'm playing it. I really don't know. Something to do. Do I got gems? But yeah, it's crazy. I don't know what's going on for real. I just gave me a piece of freaking crap. I can't even pick the flowers. What up, Raven? Raven Ram Dot. He's got his chopper out. It'd be funny if Kat joined the stream today. Since Thursday. Yeah. Yeah. Playing charades. I'm playing no damn charades. Alright, we can play charades. I don't care. We can do whatever. We can do anything. Alright. So what do I do here? So let me So 5. 5. Dang it. Okay. All right. How you are, you Raven? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. My headache is back. Shh. Hi. Yo, Raven. Eat cat first. Yeah. Yeah. Eat the cat first. Sorry. That was rude. That was rude. Oh, I'm getting killed. No. Dang it. Get some more gold here, boy. I've definitely said worse. A conspiracy of ravens. Yeah, we were talking about that last night, Lamb. Strained myself hitting a new PR record. Private record? Personal record? Yeah. Yeah, I've said worse a lot. Faux show. Alright, let me see. What can I do here? I need 500 of those jams? Oh, no way. How many can I get over here? Let's make a whole bunch. Kill that guy. Kill him. You really shouldn't be killing people. What's going on, Scott? Oh, I should be able to do more than that at once. There you go. Yo, Scotty. I bought a motivational water bottle to drink more water. Yeah. Now you need a motivational wrist strap to remind you for your motivational water bottle. I think a lot of times people do a lot more bad than good with water because usually your problem for a lot of people, it's not dehydration. It's some sort of mineral or vitamin deficiency, and then drinking a lot of water just dilutes your system and makes it worse. That's why when people talk about headaches, I talk about vitamin D and vitamin B12 because typically you get enough water in your food and stuff, so it's not, unless you're like hungover or something. Sorry, I wasn't. That's all right. That's all right. You got to make sure you take care of your crocheting. Your own self-care hobbies and stuff comes first, Raven. Who said what about the bunnies? I said some bad stuff about the bunnies, I think, but I don't remember. Do you recall Home Improvement? Yes, Mr. Wilson. Scott, Richard likes to use my bunny as a sexual metaphor. I don't. You did. He was there yesterday, Cat. Even though I clearly mean I have bunnies. I see. I would never. Alright, let me see. Yeah, this game's getting old. Get gems. Make it happen. What? Do you call Katrina? I do recall Katrina. Alright, what? Katrina and the Waves. Clem's box. Yeah, that was a big thing last night too. Clementine and her box. Katrina and the Waves. No. I don't remember them. I'm walking on sunshine. Whoa. And don't it feel good? All right now. Yeah. Siraj. Oh no. Okay, there you go. Now she won Europe. Really? Bum. That's crazy. And then Hurricane Katrina became a thing. All right, Raven. Take care of your crocheting. I'll claim that. Oh, what did I just get? A sword? Franz Ferdinand, I sure do. That's right. His assassination. His assassination. I don't know what this big ass sword thing does here. It doesn't seem to do anything. Huh. There we go. Yeah, he started World War I and World War II indirectly, right? His assassination. They say get your assassination on. The fascination with your assassination. Oh, you can't even see what I'm doing. Sorry. I'm a motorman. Imbecile ultramaroon. Alright, what can I do here? Alright, I need a whole bunch of stuff. Jeez. This game's driving me crazy. You think I'd enjoy Minecraft? I probably would. Well, ND wanted to start a Minecraft server, and I said let's do it, but he never really followed up on it. But I'd say, yeah, if you guys... Oh, you said you don't play, right? Chi, it's too expensive in your country? Clem, did your headache go away? You're a rich girl. No Chi. What, Scott? Hall & Oates, good band. Hall & Oates, great. What was that Hall & Oates song? She's a man eater. Why not? 8 blankets. Do you recall Bad Company till the day I die? Bam. The Man Against Blankets. Come on. Come on. Alright, so now I got a bunch of these things. He could do a schedule like each day, then dedicate. Yeah, I could do schedules. No, who's that big old guy? Look at this guy. Am I gonna kill him? What's going on? He just stands there. This is so stupid. Oh, I gotta pay him. So I need a whole bunch of coins. Okay, I see. I see. There we go. Okay. I really don't know. We could do a schedule like each day, dedicate some days for gaming. Yeah, why not? Go get your eat on. Claim these. This is going to take forever. Lamb wants to be under your 8th blanket with you. You tried to make it to Sunday? Yeah, you know how to take care of depression, right? Exercise. Depression can often be lactic acid in and out your body and then your muscles. If you exercise, if you work out, you can push that acid out and help get your brain where it needs to be. I'm telling you, exercise is probably the strongest antidepressant. And it only takes a couple of seconds before it starts working. Cal. F yeah. His date's tomorrow. Duh. What doesn't work? Yeah, yes it does. Listen, if you've got your nutrition proper, if your depression's from lack of vitamin D or something, which is huge. Vitamin D is one of the largest reasons vitamin D deficiency and depression. Vitamin D deficiency is linked to an increased risk of depression, with low vitamin D levels associated with higher depression scores in many studies. This connection may be due to vitamin D's role in neurotransmitter synthesis. Presence and reasons of the brain that regulate mood. So if you've already got your nutrition settled, exercise. If exercise doesn't work, then it's most likely nutritional. Scat, man. Scat, man. I'd let lamb under my blankets, and usually I don't shower.
See, when did you realize? Nå skjønte du at stamming på en måte kan gjøre deg rik og berømt. That stuttering can be your way to fame and wealth.
Stuttering is what taught me how to scat sing, because I had to learn to pronounce my words. So I went from, I'll take a stutter into a scat sing, back into a stutter.
Yeah, boy.
There's hope for everybody. See, when
That's right. Creativity. Listen, the only thing holding most people back is themselves. Right. What a fucking legend. Agreed. Right. Most people, only thing holding them back is themselves. On my nips. Straight up nips. Right. Like people say, oh, I've got this problem. Well, how can you turn it into art? What? I can't. Yeah, so it's all everything's excuses. Victim mentality bullshit. And you have people like, my life's been so hard, racism, bullshit. Okay, well then what about hip hop that used all that stuff and turned it into music and people made millions off of it? Well, the man held him down. The boogeyman? Right. Yeah, everything's bullshit. Everything's marketing. Everything's smoke and mirrors. What did I say? Us as in U.S. or us as in the United States? Oh, us as in us or us as in the United States.
Oh my God, that's a nice car, man. What you do for a living?
Oh, shoot, man. You scared me. What do I do for a living? Oh, I do OnlyFans, man. Thank you, buddy.
Okay. What type of motor is it? What type of Ferrari is this? This one of them Ferrari Spiders or something?
Ferrari
Smarter
Spiders.
Rarries. It's a smarter Rari. It has the
Smart Rari.
The motor's a 9,000 horsepower Briggs and Stratton motor, dude.
Briggs and
it's really
Stratton.
freaking clean.
Oh, man.
Yeah, appreciate it, bro. Yeah.
Is it fast?
Is it fast, dude? Hell yeah, dude. This thing's really fast. Oh, man. Let's see something else really cool about this car, dude. It comes. That's how I do them, baby. Yeah! Wear that ass out, baby. I get her in there good.
Get around her good.
Oh my God, that's a nice car, man.
Gordo Loco. There you go. And there you go. But I'm fat. Okay, turn it into art. But I'm fat. But I got a stutter. But the man, but the government, yeah, whatever. Just work twice as hard as you've ever worked before and see what happens. Oh, man. Betty has skids. The whole car. That's right. You got it going. Jesus Chrysler. He's a big boy. That girl and that boy beside him look like they weigh 6 pounds. That's freaking crazy. 1 out of 10. I'm so confused. I have no context of the conversation.
Is this it?
That's like a Raptor 700, bro. Is it
A
fast?
Raptor 700? Dude, that's sissy stuff. This is a
Sissy.
Polaris 350, bro. Dude, this thing is hotter than a $5 pizza. Dude, I fit all kind of women on this thing. If she ain't 280, she ain't a lady.
Damn.
If she ain't 310, she ain't a win. And if she got a double chin, give her to a friend. Dude, I be always riding, dude. Ain't no telling what I'm gonna get into. I don't even. Is this it?
That
I love it. I'm so confused. Gee, how sexy you feeling? Whoa there. Oh, 1 out of 10. If you got a couple double chin, give it to a friend. Let's get that to a 10 out of 10. Yes. He's a 600 pounds. 600 pounds. That boy ain't playing around. Dude, it's so crazy because look at this. If you would look at them without him next to him, I mean, like they look like normal people size. She's a little skinny mini, but then you got freaking Power Man 3000. Oops. There you go. I hope I can get it to a 10 out of 10. Do you recall feeling something? Do you recall feeling like you are forgetting something? All the time. Okay. Yeah, all the time. EQ. They picked the smallest people. I mean, ew. My darling, you got what I need. But you say he's just a friend. But you say he's just a friend. Oh, baby, you. Richard made up a song. Why do I always feel like I'm forgetting shit? I don't remember. Yeah, same guy. He's got a lot of vehicles. Am I forgetting something? Oops. Oh, baby, you got what I need. Yes. Definitely forgot my Head and Shoulders. How do you give shoulders? Oops. Oh, what happened? Oh, no, my game locked up. You gotta be kidding me. I bet you I lost everything. That really pisses me off. Ah, stupid. I wish I had hair for Head and Shoulders. I don't even know if it's downloadable. It's just a YouTube game. It's a HTML5 game. Let's see if it. See, it's only got 18K plays, and these other games have like 4 million, 3 million, 10 million. Let's see if I can continue if it remembers me. Okay, it does remember me. All right. No, I don't have any of my gold or anything. Oh, yes, I do. Sorry. Okay. All right, it came back. All right. Why would you play it? It's what it is. It's a YouTube playable. It's YouTube playables. Should I get my laptop so I can read the comments when I'm on live? Yeah. I refuse. Clem wants to stay on top. Okay. Keep my crown. Clem, don't be like that. I'll be ready in 3 to 5 minutes. All right, tell me when you're ready in a minute. Richard, you're the only one that thought of it that way. I guarantee you I wasn't. You're probably the only one that didn't, and you probably did. Oh, baby, you got what I need. But you say he's just a friend. But you say he's just a friend. Oh, I gotta start. Let's start doing here. Oh, baby, you. Right, and no, I also thought of it that way. There you go, Chi. Preposterous. Something. Exactly. All right, where am I at? All right, let's go here. We'll do meat. Oh, baby, you got what I need. But you say he's just a friend. But you say he's just a friend. All right, this is gonna be a pain in the ass to situate, but. See if I can figure this out. All right, let's see. Oh, they hate us because they ain't us. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Gotta roll spleef. She's like, Richard, change. You change. What up, Puff Daddy? Welcome back. Hanging with a baddie because he's got the sack. What up, Puff Daddy? Welcome back. He's hanging with a baddie because he's got the sack. I got some motivational words. They hate us because they ain't us. Bring it on, PD. Puff. I've got some motivational words. Oh, baby, you got what I need. Okay. Watch, Kat's gonna come in here and she'll be like, why haven't you sent me the link yet? I told you 3 to 5 minutes. If you really don't like yourself, you will live and suffer through the horrors of life. I agree. That's move what up, break. That's definitely true. I have something to add to that. Even if you do like yourself, you're going to live through the horrors of life. But you'll make it through the other side much quicker liking yourself. You'll live through less horrors. But if you don't like yourself, you're on a path for freaking shit. Let's go down to the improv and yell sad suggestions. Let's do it. Let's do it. Start an instant meeting. Google Meet. Add others. Damn it. Shit. Let's hope I can find it. Motivational words for the nihilist. My favorite quote is, "When I'm 6 feet under and the bugs eat my heart, all they'll taste is you." That's so cute. Let me turn on my virtual camera. All right, I already sent it, Kat. Let's see if this works. Nope. Scene. Uh-oh, I think I broke something. There we go. Okay. Why is it so big? Anyway, it's my nose. I guess you guys can't see that. Okay, yeah. Okay, loving you was the most exquisite form of self-destruction. That's horrible. Okay, checking. Tell me what book that's from. I don't read romance, but I love to read something with that kind of writing style. Oh, it's so freaking. Don't hate me, but I don't remember. It was like 6 years ago. I don't remember that line. It resonated with me. Oh, why don't we Google it? Loving you was the most exquisite form of self-destruction. Welcome, Kat.
Thank you.
Damn it. I just broke the screen. There we go. Hold on. Hold on, ready? So I gotta do this, I gotta close that, and I gotta do this. Pin. Okay, this is gonna take me just a second because somebody didn't use their laptop for the meeting.
I'm sorry. Should I have done that instead? I
Yeah,
could
yeah, do that
switch.
instead. Do that instead. So
All right, then.
that way you can have you won't keep like, and
Okay.
I don't have to try to keep you like. It's up to you. We can do it like that. It doesn't matter. I don't care. That's fine. We'll be fine. Just give me.
I mean,
Just,
I can come right back. It's not a problem.
that's all. It's however you want to do it, Kat. I can
Okay.
do it. It's not a problem. Just give me a second. It's gonna take me a minute.
Sure.
All right. Okay. Okay. Oops, that's the wrong thing too. Okay. Hey. Okay. Welcome, Kat.
Oh, hey, I am here.
I'm here. Okay. Let me take your
Oh,
black
why
and
am I
white
in
off.
black and white? That's
Cause
crazy.
I'm using the same program as for Lamb and his camera sucks. So let me take that
Hi,
off.
Internet. Hi, Chi. Hi, Mrs. Lamb.
No.
Hi, Scott.
Lamb filter defaults. Oops, maybe I broke the shit out of it. Okay.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for
Okay,
saying that.
fail me. Okay.
I'm doing my best right now, and I'm in unflattering light. And
I'm
I
not.
disappeared. So I'm
Huh?
back.
What? Yeah, if you're trying to listen to it, it's going to be out of sync because it coming out of YouTube is going to be 10 seconds behind me and you on Google Meet. So if you're listening to just me, right? And so yeah, but you'll catch up. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, hi, Indy. Sorry, I just now saw that.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. All right.
Stop
Let me see
sounding like a gay man when you imitate me.
Free voice. When I say
I
when I'm
know,
Chi,
but
you just think it's you. When it's Chi, I'm like, hi, hello, everybody. Hey, I'm
guess.
Space Cowboy. It's all about the bass. It's all about the bass.
Like, it's not accurate.
You're right there. Everyone knows it's not accurate. They can hear you.
Yeah, okay.
All right,
by the way,
hold
that
on.
Mario song that you were singing, there was this inmate who would sing that, and then he told me, he's like, it's a beautiful love song. I was like, that's not a love song.
What
it's a
song?
friend zone song.
Which one? Which song?
You were singing Just a Friend by Mario.
Did you say he's just a friend?
Yeah. No, the inmate thought it was a love song, and I was like, no, it's not.
I love Megan Trainor.
I only know her song All About That Bass. Oh, which Space Cowboy mentioned. Yeah.
So freaking pretty. Fix it, Richard. My heart. Andy came back from slumber. D. Crawl Fit Jacks. Andy was risen around cat. That's so
Oh,
funny.
I am in color now. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm working on it. I love Megan Trainor. Devintage the camera.
Sorry for sneezing on the
listen,
live.
everybody. We're back in color, and I'm rich. Okay. I'm not wearing any pants. We're not doing a fit check. Richard's so jealous. I was complimenting cat. No, I'm not. I love it. Clapping my hands. There you go.
Thank you, Indy. My sneeze isn't funny.
What's up, internet? It's okay to admit it. What? Hey, I'm happy to have Earl on stream. Take it. Take the compliments. Look, if I wanted compliments, I would change my clothes.
That's not even a bad shirt, though.
No, I think it's a good shirt. No, because I wore the same shirt like 5 days in a row. It's like 2. But so I was like, if I was seeking compliments, I would do things to be complimentary, like shave. No, it's just 2 days. I wore my blue one that didn't have a top button, and then yesterday I wore this, and then today I wore this.
Well, I'm wearing the same hoodie I wore yesterday.
Yeah, how dare you?
Well, this hoodie is really warm, and it's cool.
I'm covering my face. What?
Yeah,
What? They should both go bald. No, Chi. I was making a joke. But no, like I was saying, look, and I'll tell you what. I'll tell you something very interesting about me. I don't look in mirrors very often. Like, I see myself on screen while I'm live. Like, and of course I love compliments, but I'll compliment myself too. Yeah, it's absolutely. I believed you. That's interesting.
I also compliment myself.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you create your own reality, people. If you want to be beautiful, you start off by telling yourself you're beautiful. If you believe it, it's easier for others to believe. Ugliness comes from within. Ugly, horrible people are horrible, even if they're pretty on the outside. But you can date a horrible, rotten, freaking whore that's pretty on the outside, but just freaking rotten on the inside. But she knows she's rotten on the inside. She knows that nothing's gonna. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about bad people.
Yeah, I know.
Now, Space Cowboy, we should wear a cat. No, bald people scare me.
Space Cowboy, I'm not going bald ever.
I'm gonna make my butt cheeks bald and put them in your face.
Sorry, I sneezed again. Thank you, Chi. Yeah, I've been sneezing a lot lately. I think it's the changing of the seasons. Bubble Boy, is that the movie with DJ Qualls? Like, I didn't see it.
Hold on. I got to do a couple other things real quick. It's got to be me and you. Okay, no, you're already there. All right, cool.
What do you have to do?
No, I had to change the screen to this. You'll see it pop up in a second on YouTube. So, and I didn't know if you were going to be centered and everything, but so I got to
sneeze again. I can feel it.
I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord.
Good song.
I got to trim your face up here.
Okay.
All right. Stand still so I don't cut you. Okay, hold on. Bang, 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 bang. Okay, there we go. Close enough. All right, I'm not playing around all the way. I'm so sorry.
Oh, yeah, it does say that I am lovely lamb lunch.
Oh, yeah, all right, damn it. All right, let me edit that. Okay. There you go. All right. You want me to put it on your forehead?
I don't care. I don't care where you put it.
I'm just playing. No.
Yeah.
She has
as long as you don't put a letter L on my forehead.
Being bald is not cool nor non-cool. Look, it's personal style. You people trying to force it on people is what's not cool. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
No, bald people scare me.
I mean, some people look good bald, but I would not look good bald. I would look awful.
What's your favorite color, Kat? She's asking me to change your color to favorite color.
It's kind of a tie between black, gray, hot pink, and gunmetal.
Well, we're gonna do hot pink because I don't think I'm gonna be able to do all that wackadoodle stuff. Select a color.
Yeah. Also, hot pink will have good contrast. Gray will not. Neither will black.
Right.
And gunmetal is basically like black silver, so that won't either.
Right.
Okay, that looks good.
Because I'm awesome. I'm freaking creative. And I forgot what I was doing.
Why does your heart hurt, Scott?
A popular quote attributed to the author David Jones. The quote explores the painful but compelling nature of love, but it doesn't say. All right.
Loving you is the most exquisite form of self-destruction.
Yeah, that's something that Clem just said was her favorite. It doesn't look like it's from a book. It looks like it's just a quote, but it doesn't say what book it's from.
I like that quote.
I think all women would. Freaking crazy. Freaking crazy.
It's poetic. That's why I like it.
Oh.
I don't think I'd like it if someone said it to me.
I want to destroy myself to be in love with you. I want my world and health to go to shit and drag you with me to try to love you. Okay, that sounds great. So you're going to love me, and then we're going to end up in a worse position. That's how I see it. Maybe it's too literal.
God. It's making me think of this emo lyric by Taking Back Sunday. They had this song, and he says, like, with my last dying breath, I'd apologize for bleeding on your shirt or something like that.
What's that one? Death Cab for Cutie?
I never listened to them. I know of them, but yeah.
Same thing here. I remember hearing the song, like, on our way to hell or something like that, like I love you or something. I don't remember. It's something. Let me see.
Oh, Story of the Year had songs that were kind of like that too, actually.
Death Cab for Cutie.
I guess like all the emo and screamo bands did.
I will follow you into. That was 2005.
Follow you where?
Hold on. It was like I'll follow you into the darkness forever. Something like that. I will follow.
Even if my tongue was made of broken glass, I'd still tell you. Oh my gosh, that's so cheesy.
I don't want the overview. Where's just the lyrics? Or just give me the frick. I just clicked on lyrics and it's not giving me the lyrics.
Well, then you got to go to genius.com or something like that.
Yeah, but I shouldn't have to. I should just be able to click on lyric.
Yeah, usually Google just gives you the lyrics right away. What kind of mushrooms, Scott?
Yeah.
Well, he said, do you recall mushrooms being good? I just want to know what kind of mushrooms.
Okay.
Richard assumes I mean magic mushrooms,
here it is.
But they're talking about oyster mushrooms or something.
Yeah, you're not talking about oyster mushrooms. Love of mine.
I like oyster mushrooms.
Someday you will die, but I'll be close behind you. I'll follow you into the dark. Someday, love of mine. Someday you will die, but I'll be close behind you and I'll follow you into the dark. No blinding light or tunnels to gates of white. Just our hands clasped so tight, waiting for the hint of a spark. If heaven and hell
that's not bad. Those lyrics are all right.
No, it's all right. If heaven and hell decide they're both sad. If heaven and I can't remember. Illuminate their nose with the no vac. If illuminate the nose on their vacancy.
I'm gonna hide my face for 1 sec while I wipe my nose. Hold on.
I gotta wipe my nose. Anyway, I swear Lamb went to frolic in a field. He's being dramatic. How can you tell? I think I genuinely hurt his feelings. Whose feelings? Who are we talking about? Oh, Scott? Yeah, no, you didn't hurt his feelings. He's a man. Men don't have feelings, remember? Cat's taking a poop.
Okay, I'm back.
Love is not true. It reminds me of saying, even if my tongue was made of broken glass, I'd still tell you I loved you. Do you recall mushrooms being good? Magical mushrooms. I swear Lamb went to frolic in a field. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Magic mushrooms.
It's getting a little bit freezing in the U.S. too in the mornings, internet. But you are lucky you're in Holland. I mean, I only spent a day in Amsterdam, but I liked it.
Yeah, frickin' the mushrooms he gets. Look at a big old frickin' beetle. I guess you guys can't see it. Let me see if I can make that happen. I don't know. The big old freaking, you know what kind of beetle that is?
You're calling it a beetle? What?
That's it. It's in the center. The dung beetle, and because
Ew.
the mushrooms are growing in the poo.
Oh god, that's gross.
That's where they grow. And you know who knows that? Internet watcher.
Well, Scott's the one who brought up the magic mushrooms, actually. Not internet.
No, he's got a whole bunch of videos of him picking
Picking
foraging.
magic
Yeah, and eating them.
Good.
You didn't see all them?
No, I didn't see
Oh
those.
yeah. He's got a lot. Let's go to his channel.
Oh, hey, I'm gonna BRB for like 3 minutes. I'll be right back, though.
She's got to poop.
I'm just putting my phone down. Shut up, Richard.
Yeah. All right. All right.
I mean, I'm doing laundry. If you can't hear it, you probably
Just
can't.
go ahead. I'm making a joke, Kat. You know I'm joking. Come on.
I know.
All right, internet,
Anyway,
don't
BRB.
worry.
I'm just putting my phone down.
AWK. I got a channel. Internet watcher. Dun, 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 dun. There's no way I'm gonna be able to sort through all of his shorts. Hopefully, I can find a mushroom real quick. Dun, 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 dun. Well, I don't use those. You don't use those? All right, where was I? What is that? What is this, internet watcher? What is that in your hand, my friend? Okay. I got my sassy voice on. And you go through all those filters. I wish I had freaking. I keep forgetting about them. That's some awesome shit there too. Look at that. Look at those skies. Yeah. Amanita muscaria. Isn't it an early in the year? He's like, no. Do you recall Gemini Dream? Gemini Dream. The Moody Blues. Yeah, good freaking song. Good freaking song. Dude, I keep seeing myself on the other monitor and I think it's Cat, so I keep turning it over and it's my nose. No vacancy sign. Okay. Internet watcher. My nose keeps getting in the way. Damn it, I did it again. ND, you're being requested. You're being requested. Where am I at? 75. Bam. 75%.
Okay, I'm back.
Cat's back.
Who wants to see my bunnies?
Who wants to see bunnies?
Here's Odin. Oh, someone came up too. How about that? Can you see him? Wait, it's still a lag.
Yeah, we can see him.
Oh, you can? Okay, good.
Why so silent? No, ND. Why is ND so silent? Because he's freaking hallucinating with his dang new goggles or whatever they're called, the Jamalamas.
What are the goggles? Like VR stuff?
The VR XR glasses, expanded reality, extended reality glasses he's got. So it makes like a
Nice.
144-inch screen floating in front of you, and you can like grab it and move it around like digitally. Funny bunny.
Oh, cool.
Why so silent? Chief figures we're talking about her. No, Chief. Okay, let's see. Kat, I have a question for you, says Chi.
Go ahead, G. I'm all ears.
We're waiting for you, Chi.
Oh yeah, I was also supposed to talk about my car stuff, but
Bring
she
it
can
on.
ask her question first.
Yeah.
The car stuff's not really that interesting, honestly. What do I work as? How did I figure out the fact that I wanted that job? Well, right now I do administrative work for a psychology department at a college. I'm basically like a glorified office manager. I figured out I wanted that job. I mean, it's not a bad job. I'd like to be doing something like, more high level, something that involves creativity and marketing, ideally. But I was like kind of shoehorned into public safety type of work for the longest time because of being a corrections officer. So to get out of doing public safety work, I had to become an administrative aide in public safety. And I would never have gotten to work in the psychology department if I didn't do that administrative work first. Even though I have degrees, it's like it's not hard to do administrative work. You don't need to have experience in it. If you have common sense, like you can pick it up. But
You figure that you wanted the job. I don't think she wanted it. It's just on a path, right?
I mean,
you were like, oh, I want to be an administrative jammy, or I want to be a.
Yeah, I mean, I wanted it because I wanted something better than what I was doing, and I do like psychology, so it's not a bad department to be in.
It's not where you want to end up. It's on your path somewhere, right? Yeah.
Yeah, because like where I'm at now, it's like it's not enough pay is the main thing. Because I mean, even if a job isn't your total passion in life, I think that you could still be content with it if it's fulfilling enough in some way. Like, if I make six figures, then maybe it's good, even if I don't feel challenged enough, for example. And thank you, Chi. Well, being a corrections officer definitely had the most responsibility. Yeah, although it's kind of funny because you don't really have to have many what's the word I'm looking for? Qualifications. Like, at least in my state. Oh, good night, Clem. But yeah, in my state, you can become a corrections officer just by being the age of 21 and having a clean record, and that's basically it. You don't have to have prior job experience. You don't have to be a U.S. citizen.
Right, because they need it. So many people, it's high turnover. Like, a lot of people are like, okay, I'll do this for the pay, and then fuck this job. This is, there's a bunch of criminals around me that,
Oh, so yeah, there are people who, like, on their first day, when they're just touring the prison, they just walk out and don't come back. Like, on their lunch break, just, nope.
I mean, and as they should, because they would fall apart, and they know it. People know I'm not gonna be able to handle this. It's a lot. The thing is, it's a lot of personal responsibility because when you're in these situations, you got a bunch of criminals that don't want to be where they're at, and they want better for themselves, not in a respectable way, but they want drugs, they want cell phones, they want sex, they want all kinds of stuff, and they're going to ask you to get it. And a lot of these people, and I don't know about Kat's prison specifically, but people that I've talked to have been offered the sun and the moon, because a lot of the people that are locked up, maybe not in Maryland in per se, but lots of states where there's a lot of gangs, the gangs will approach you on the outside and be like, hey, here's $5,000 and an iPhone, get it into my man in cell 21 or whatever. I'm guessing it would be a lot more prominent in like Chicago and Atlanta and big gang towns. Baltimore's got a lot of dispersed little neighborhood gangs, not like the Bloods and the Crips, even though there may be there. So it's
Well,
emotionally
they're there.
taxing. Sorry if this question is personal. You don't have to answer it, but you're on a live stream, so you gotta
Um,
answer it.
I can answer that. I mean, there's some stuff I would not talk about on a live, but no, I could talk about that. I mean, I'm not going to get into too deep specifics about the prison just in case for some reason a former inmate sees this and knows I'm talking about them. It's like, that wouldn't be good. Yeah, it was definitely emotionally taxing. Maybe not for the reasons most people would think. Like, for example, sometimes you get insulted a lot by inmates, and some people can find that taxing.
Sure.
It depends on day to day also. Like, in general, it's like, I don't really care if an inmate is calling me a bitch or a hoe or a slut or whatever. I got called stuff like that all the time, and usually just goes in one ear and out the other. But depending on the day, like if you've already had enough stress and noise and tension, then something like that can
Right.
actually
Push
just
you
set
over
you
the
off.
edge,
Like
right.
like there was an officer who I knew, and like he was working in the lockup building, and I guess he was just having a bad day because this inmate kept just yelling stuff out of his door at the officer, and he just lost it. He went up there, called for the cell door to be opened, and wanted to fight the guy, but the inmate punched him, and he got knocked down one punch. And of course, he got fired for that because
Right.
he wasn't supposed to just go
Right.
open that cell for no reason. And people would think, oh, well, that's stupid. And
Not stupid.
yes, it is. Well, it is stupid, but
I mean,
But
it's
I
stupid to
understand
open the
how
door,
we got
but
to that
right,
point.
sure. But if he's got a shiv, your neck is sliced, or you get stabbed in the eye, or that's stupid. Listen, a lot of people in this world, even people that bitch about emotional intelligence and stuff, they have no emotional intelligence. Most people don't. It's called maturity. People that think they're mature have no need to mature. So when people start saying that, they stop growing. So if you have people that can't handle that can't tell the difference between them, this is a fucking nut job in a prison that's saying bullshit to me. If you can't separate that from real life, like, oh, I've got children to feed, I've got rent to pay. If you can't separate that, you don't belong there. And the thing is, but there's also corporate bullshit and that where they don't let you get enough vacation time. So it builds up with you, because if you can't take a week off every couple of months or a couple of days off, then it builds up and builds up and builds up, and there's no way to get through it. But the thing is, prisoners have gotten a much better rap because they're glorified in music, hip hop and rap and gangster rap and stuff, where they should be shamed a lot more, where you would actually feel, man, this guy's so fucking brain dead and gone and brainwashed. Look at him. He's just yelling and screaming. That's how they should be looked at, rather than he's an equal and I'm going to fight him. He's not an equal.
And like
And not
Scott
at this
just mentioned,
point-
do you
not-
recall
not-
Locked Up by Akon? Akon named one of his albums Convict, and in his songs he's like convict, like it's a good thing.
Right.
So, yeah. And
But-
I do recall, actually, I don't know if I heard that song. I do like a couple of Akon's songs, even though I don't think it's good that he's promoting the fact that he
Right.
was locked up like it's a badge of honor, because it's not. But a lot of the younger inmates do see it that way. And in fact, one time when I was working on a tier in the building that I typically worked in, which had a lot of lifers in it, or just guys with long sentences, I hear this guy in the shower talking to another inmate, and he's talking about how like these young kids coming in don't respect the sentence that the judge gave them. So it's like the
Because they're-
mindset of these inmates who come in now is just different than that of a lot of inmates who have been locked up for
They
longer.
think of it as a stepping stone on their path to greatness. They think, oh man, I'll be able to write better raps because I actually lived it. And I'm telling you, I've
They
worked in
think
a
it's
lot
street cred,
I
basically.
worked in a lot of studios. I worked with a lot of gangsters. I'm talking about in the creative field. And they believe it. They believe that if they go out there with the only way they can write about a gun is if they actually go out with a gun. The only way they can write about shooting people is if they actually shoot people. The thing about creative people is you should be able to put yourself in that situation without having to put yourself in that situation in reality, in your head, in your creative mind. You should be able to say, this is how I felt when I shot that person. People are actually going out and doing these things. But when you have people in your government that are corrupted by the gangs because they want if somebody kills somebody, they're allowed out of jail in a lot of blue states before they go to court, before they go to court to get sentenced. So while they're out, they know they're going to jail for the rest of their life. So they just kill more people. And the gangs know this. The gangs know you've already shot somebody. Let's get you out of jail so you can kill a bunch more people before you spend the rest of your life. And they lie to them and say, hey, we got money. We got the president coming in. We got blah, blah, blah bought out, so we'll get you pardoned. And they're just lying to these kids. What up, Slick? This cat drinking rum. I don't think
I just answered in the chat to what I'm actually drinking. I don't really drink alcohol. My last drink was in like July when I was in Hawaii, and it was only because one of my sister's friends got the wrong from the bartender, so it was a free drink and she didn't want it. And I was like, oh, well, it's right there, so I'll just drink it. Right. But yeah, I don't really like alcohol anymore. It's just
you grow out of it. The thing is, look, especially
I don't feel good from it anymore.
Right, especially when you decide that you're not just one of the big things I think is a problem with our youth of today is that they feel like just because they got out of college and they got a job, they're just going to work this until they retire. But you have to understand that you can do so much more. But with hangovers and being stoned all the time, for a lot of people, they're just happy where they're at, and I'm not. I wasn't happy with where I was, especially when I was drinking a lot. But I didn't. If I was drinking a lot and then I went to work the next day and I'm hungover all day or just not there completely because I drank a shitload the night before, when I get off of work, I'm not like, let's do a 3-hour live stream. No, I'm like, let's go to bed or let's go get drunk again. So it's like, it really is, you got to decide where you want to you invest your time. And like I said, so convincing myself that this was like a bar room, hanging out with you guys and everything like that, was very good for me because instead of me going out to the bar room to hang out with people, I can get online and hang out with you people. So it was very good for me, and I've created a lot of stuff. So that was pretty cool. Smoke any chronic, cat?
I'm typing the answer to that since you were talking.
Go ahead and just answer it.
Okay. Well, yeah, I may as well now that I can talk. So
just start talking.
I'd rather not talk about drugs on here. However, chronic is legal in Maryland, so make of that what you will.
Just keep living, LIVIN.
And I do think weed is overall a better thing than alcohol, for sure.
Yeah, I agree too. And, well, there's, I think, two things. A lot of over-the-counter alcohol is shit for you, for everything. Yeah. If you look at people that actually that filter their alcohol, they take it and they dump it through a Brita filter, and then they drink it, you get less hangovers. It's less wackadoodly intoxicating. The intoxication is much cleaner and better. So there's a lot of wacky shit that's in the over-the-counter alcohol that you get. Let's smoke
You prefer smoking to edibles, Indy?
Do you guys have edibles in Discord? Denmark?
They have to. They have them in I'm just gonna say Holland. Okay, Netherlands. That's what I was thinking of. Well, whatever. Internet calls it Holland, and he lives there, so let's just call it Holland. They have edibles there, like
in Denmark.
They definitely have them because I saw these weed lollipops in some shop when I was in Amsterdam.
In Poland, they call it spirit.
Nice.
It's illegal to grow, sell, buy, possess cannabis in Denmark. It's not.
Oh, didn't expect that.
Hold on.
Wow.
It's illegal to both grow, sell, and buy and possess cannabis in Denmark. On the other hand, use of consuming it is not illegal. Oh, you can't see it. What I'm doing here. Oh, man.
What stuff did you cook yourself, Indy? I mean, some people make all kinds of edibles. Like, people make, like, actual meals with weed in them. It's not always just, like, brownies or whatever.
He's never tried edibles other than stuff he cooked himself. Wow. What happened if you get caught with drugs in Denmark?
Although edibles are kind of, like, a bit of a problem with weed nowadays because you can, like, almost OD on an edible, whereas if you smoke the way you metabolize it, it's like it doesn't affect you as much.
D just means overdose. It don't mean death. It means...
Yeah. Okay, Space Cowboys counting Lady Gaga. I mean, quoting Lady Gaga. It's a good song. Oh, my mom's calling me. Whoops. I'll tell her I'll call her back.
She's like, I see you on the internet
I'm gonna
talking about
disappear for a
weed.
second.
All right.
I don't think my mom is
I'll-
on here. Probably not.
Just dance. I'm probably the same in Holland. I made pancakes once, but it was weird. I was sober for 30 minutes after eating 2 pancakes. And suddenly it hit me like a rock and I fell asleep. Hey, you want me to take you off the screen? There you go.
What, did you put indica in there or something?
Oh, okay. I thought you were doing something. All right, go ahead. Don't you need to?
No, I was just texting my mom back
Oh,
real
okay.
quick
All right.
saying that I will call her back soon. That's all. But I'm back.
I can't believe you're smoking the weed. Hey, Aunt Janet.
No, I'm not on the phone with her.
No,
And-
she's watching us on the internet.
No, she's not.
I
I
just
highly
joking with you.
doubt
I
it.
was just joking with you.
And she wouldn't care at all about
Right.
people talking about smoking weed. She would not
I'm
care, I
just-
assure you.
I assure you.
Well, she might say, Catherine, why are you talking about smoking weed on these? But keep in mind, I did not actually say that
Right.
I use this stuff.
Right. Do you recall your first pipe? I got my hash pipe.
Oh, that song. Do you recall laying the pipe?
Lay in
Okay.
the pipe.
Sorry, I'm gonna stop being a perv now.
No clue what kind it was in Denmark. It's usually hash. It's very difficult to find herb. Oh wow, yeah. Oh, yeah, because probably it's illegal, so they want it in more condensed form to be able to not carry big sacks of flour. Once I made a cake, foof, too strong.
Space cake? Does space cake have weed in it? I never heard of space cake.
Let's look it up. Holland space cake.
Well, the subject will probably change soon.
Just change it.
Oh yeah, I didn't talk about my car drama yet. So I'll try to make this a short story because it's not that interesting. But basically, a little over a month ago, I got a tune-up and they replaced my spark plugs, supposedly. But the code didn't go away. And I went back there, like not too long after. And then they didn't cite that code. They cited a different code for my catalytic converter, which I think they also messed up because they moved it. And it's like, why would you move a catalytic converter? And I didn't have any problems until they moved it. So that happened. I had to get a new catalytic converter, which I got done from a different shop, the one that replaced it originally. And no, you don't want to hear every single detail. It would take like 10 minutes. But anyway, so then I went back to the shop that did the spark plugs, and they did tell me before, like, oh, you might need ignition coils also. So I got ignition coils. The code came back very quickly. Checked with another diagnostic that I got done at just like a basic auto shop. And yeah, it was still definitely that code. So I go back to the shop, I tell them, and then they go, oh, well, we'll just give you another spark plug and another ignition coil for that particular cylinder. So supposedly they did that, but my light comes back on the very next day. So I go back again and I say, the light came on again. You need to resolve this under the previous work that I did because this is an incomplete diagnostic. So they go, oh, well, it's your fuel injector. So I'm like, okay. So apparently they fixed it, and then they tried to charge me for it, and I said, no. I was like, first of all, you said you were going to take care of it. Second, there was no discussion of charges. So then he takes the paper away, and he goes, you can go. And I'm like, wait a minute, I still want that paper because I need proof that you did the work. And he's just like, I have to talk to the owner. It's like, what do you mean you have to talk to the owner? I'm owed that paper. And he tried to make it sound like I should be grateful because, oh, I didn't try to charge you for the compression test. And, oh, we gave you a coil and a plug for free. But basically, today, my check engine light flashed for a few seconds when I turned my car on. So I had to have it towed. So I took it to a different shop, and they showed me the spark plug that was in there. They said, the spark plug is definitely not new, and it's got a crack in it. That's what's causing your problems. So, yeah, that does leave out some details, but it gives you, like, the basic idea of what happened. But it is a little bit worse than what I'm saying, is there's some other details, but yeah, basically, they lie, they were negligent, they screwed me over, and I'm seeking money. Mm-hmm.
What happens when people go into an auto shop? If your check engine light comes on or something happens and you don't realize it, like say you left your lights on but you didn't realize it, you go out to your car and your car is dead. You know nothing about cars, but your car is dead. You get it towed somewhere. They know by checking the voltage of the battery that the battery was dead or that your car lights were still in the on position. So they shut that off, they charge your battery, and they say, we just gave you a new engine. That'll be $6,000. And you're like, oh, thank you, thank you. I need this for work. Thank you. Here's $6,000. All they do is they reset the codes. When you have codes in a car's computer, that's when something happens and it triggers a code, your check engine light comes on. So what happened is they can clear those codes using a computer, using a device. So Kat would take her car in, they would do nothing, charge her for it, and clear the code. Send her on her way. Then the problem would come back again. Then they would say they changed parts, clear the code, and then they didn't change the parts. And she found this out by going to a third place that took the part that investigated and said these spark plugs are not new. They didn't change spark plugs. The spark plugs cracked. So you weren't getting good compression and it wasn't working. So they lied. They kept lying and they kept resetting the codes so that the check engine light would go off, but it kept coming back on. But she kept going back. So if the check engine light comes on and you go back and then they say they fixed it and it comes back on again, they'll just say, oh, it was something different. Especially when you have an old car, because you'll just think, oh, it's an old car and it's just everything's failing. And they just keep trying to milk you. And most people, 99% of people, pay it. And me and Kat were in communication during most of this stuff, and I told her to scam, and she kept following it. She kept getting this is for everybody. Okay, listen. If you have a car issue, you can go, at least in America and most places in the UK, you can go to an auto place, not a repair shop, like a parts shop, and you can get them to test your car to tell you what the code means. So at least when you go to a shop, they like say your check engine light comes on and you don't know why the car's running bad. If you get the code checked and it says it's your coil pack, that's what sends sparks to the spark plugs. That's power to the spark plugs, make a spark. Right? That's like $100 fix. Say $100 fix. But you don't know. So if you go and get it checked first and you know it's that, when you take your car to the shop, if you have no idea what's wrong, it doesn't run right. They're going to say, it's this, $700, $1,000. And you're going to be like, okay, because you don't know. So always get your car checked. And if you've got an older car, something that's more than a few years old, get an ODB2 sensor checking tool. It plugs in, it can go to your cell phone. That way you're not caught. Listen, this is a scam that's been going on since the 90s. You don't know what's wrong. They can say whatever they want and make a ton of money off of you. And that's what they do. And so that's what happened with Kat. They lied to her and she paid for it. Then they lied to her again and she paid for it again. So they figured that they could get her every single time. Funny, sad, all right? Talk about these nuts.
Okay, well, now that you're done talking about that, so these nuts story, it's not that much of a story really, but when I worked in the prison, there was this one area and it was like basically a control room. So only officers could get in there. Inmates did not go in there. I don't think even to clean because, again, it's a control panel. So obviously inmates can't access that. And someone had like inscribed, "No D's nuts, bitch," on the equipment in there. And it's like just really ridiculous that an officer would do something like that. But I mean, this is going to sound kind of bad, but it's also kind of true. Like I said, you don't really need qualifications to become a corrections officer. And I'm not saying everyone that's a corrections officer is like a bad person or like stupid or low rent or what have you. Obviously, I don't think that because I was one. But I mean, when the requirements are that low, some people in that job are just, they're not going to be like, very mature, sensible people. The prisons just can't always get the best and the brightest.
Reason for that. The people that start prisons and run prisons know there's gangs in prisons and the pay's going to suck. They know how to get more pay. The people that run the gangs and the mobs in the United States, at least in the United States, they know they pay for the politicians. If they required a bachelor's degree in criminal justice or whatever to get that, they would get people with those because they would pay them enough money. They want to be able to get drugs in and out of the prison. They want to be able to get things in and out of the prison. The gangs do. So they make sure that when they lobby, when they pay their politicians and stuff, that they can make stuff like this happen. There's a reason you need a degree to practice medicine. It's because we know that people with no history will steal drugs, do this, do that. Because people that do have the qualifications do that also. They do this on purpose. Our criminal. There's politicians that believe that there should be no criminals. So therefore, when they make the laws and they make the rules, they make it very criminal friendly. These nuts. These nuts. What up, Sherrod? Dun, 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 dun. The world is a crazy place.
And seriously, Chi, what kind of story do you actually want me to tell?
She wasn't saying you were disappointing. She was saying that the auto shops are disappointing.
Oh, I know.
Oh, okay.
I know. If you look up a little bit more, she said she wanted me to tell a story.
Yeah, I know. Well, she wanted
And
you to
I
tell
don't
the
think that
full
these
story.
nuts thing counts as a story because that was
No.
really just like an anecdote, you know? Anything I got. Okay, well, no, you gotta,
Welcome
Yeah,
to
let's-
live streaming, Kat.
like, do you want to hear a prison story? You want to hear a childhood story?
Childhood story.
Scott says a romance. I think Scott wants a romance story.
Scott does want a romance.
Oh, a childhood story. I'm trying to think of something that's like a full actual story, not just like. Oh, actually, well, this is pretty funny. I don't know if you consider this a story, but
Oh,
I was just thinking about this the other day and laughing about it. So I guess I was with a couple of my friends and we were in like maybe second or third grade or so. And we decided to prank call people. Well, like dummies, we're prank calling people that we know.
All right, your neighbors and shit. I did the same thing.
Yes. Well, so well, when I prank called one of my friends, all I did was just like I didn't even say anything. I was just silent on the phone. So it's like, how is that a good prank call? I
Right.
mean, what better to say is your refrigerator running than to say that?
I love it.
But then one of my friends, she calls someone who we were all friends with. And when she left a message, did not even attempt to disguise her voice, and she like insulted our friend, even though she didn't mean it because it was a prank call. And then she leaves all of our names. So then, like 15 minutes later, her mom calls on the landline. And oh my gosh, my friend's dad, he was yelling at her so bad. And then like he drove us all over there so we could apologize. Pretty stupid. And fondest memory of Richard as children. I mean, Richard was older than I was, and I don't think we really hung out that much. Saw each other at like family things. And hold on, I gotta wipe my nose again.
I remember Kat slamming my finger in the door.
I was like 16, not child. And I didn't mean to.
Well, congratulations, Stepper. 66,000 subscribers, man. Congratulations.
Yeah, I honestly don't have oh, congratulations, Mr. Stepper. But yeah, I really don't have memories of Richard from when we were kids.
Yeah,
like,
so I have memories
well, do
because
tell.
I was older, right?
Yeah.
And a lot of times, like when I would come over to your house, like you were upstairs with your old pair. A lot of the times, like, and you would come down for like a minute, hi, because your mom would be like, "Come down and say hi," and you come down and say hi, and then you go back upstairs. But I was 13 years older than her, so when she was like 13, I was 26. I'm getting drunk, high, fucking dope, doing all kinds. I mean, yeah, so we only saw each other on family holidays, saw like Easter, Thanksgiving, stuff like that. Yeah, so we don't have a lot of, which is probably good because we probably hate each other now.
Why would you say that?
I don't know. I just figured we'd probably piss each other off. Like if we were kids together, like irritating each other, and I don't know. I don't think we would hate each other, but we probably wouldn't have as good of a. I mean, do you have a good relationship with people that you were 13 with?
I mean,
like when I mean good, I don't mean like hateful or anything. I mean like you talk all as much as me and you talk and shit like that. I mean, I don't. I mean, yeah, I don't even talk to any of the kids I grew up with. I mean, they still hate when I go onto Facebook. because like people ask to see the stuff, and I go like look up old pictures. I'll have like 100 DMs or whatever you call it, and I don't go through them or anything. But I got people that.
Well, Eric is my brother. Since the rest of you don't know, I mean, we definitely annoyed the hell out of each other when we were younger. Mostly him annoying me. I don't feel like I messed with him that much. I mean, I did a little bit. Mostly, I would just like sing stuff that would get on his nerves, and he'd smack me in the face or something like that. But oh my gosh, he was such an annoying kid. Like, I remember sometimes my bathroom door, like the lock didn't lock properly unless I made sure I shut it all the way. So I remember like a couple times I'd be in the shower and I would just hear him breathing outside the shower curtain. And I like had to scream so that my mom would come shut the door all the way. It's like, why would you even do something like that? That's just stupid. I mean, he wasn't peeping on me, but it's like, don't breathe outside the curtain while I'm in the shower. Right. That's just weird.
And it's just, it's not peeping. It's freaking. It's trying to fuck. Like I would throw a cup of cold water over my sister's, like when like over the shower curtain, just to my brother and my sister. It's like, and he would do it to me, and like so. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what Eric's not priority. I can't think of the term. Like what his reason for doing it? If he just wanted to be funny or just be annoying, right?
I think he thought it was funny because I could hear him laughing as well as breathing. That's why I knew
yeah, that's what I'm saying. He probably wasn't there like, hey, I want to see my sister naked.
No, it was just like, ha, I'm doing something I'm not supposed to do. She doesn't want me in here. Yeah. Of course, we don't do stuff like that now. We get along.
Right.
Fine,
now that I'm 30, now that I'm 35,
kids, it was different.
Yeah, sure, right. And that's the thing.
God, I just remembered something funny. I remember, Mom reminded me of this. I forgot. Apparently, I had written some note to Eric that said, like, I'm sick and tired of you doing, like, I forget. But it was something I said, and you know what will happen. It's like I was trying to be threatening or something. I just sounded like a psycho.
Psychopaths.
Yeah. And oh God, I used to, when I was really little, I would say that he was an alien and stuff like that. And yeah.
You're adopted.
I never said anything like that. I didn't say call him FedEx like in the Cheaper by the Dozen movie when they were acting like the one sibling came from FedEx because he was different or whatever.
Right.
I don't think I was quite that bad.
Yeah. I just think you have adult relationships and you have kid relationships, and people change so much throughout their lives. So it's like, and kids are annoying as shit, and it's like if we grew up the same age and we would have annoyed the shit out of each other, and there wouldn't be a bunch of like, oh, actually, then we'd probably still be like, or whatever. I'm saying I don't know because I don't like it's rare for me. Like when people contact, I'm at the age now when people contact me from my past, it's to let me know somebody died. It's like, oh, Matt died, or it's like people have their own lives, and that's I think it's hard for younger people to understand is like when people that you grow up with splinter off and they get wives and kids and families, they're not like, let's go party or hang out. That stuff stops. It doesn't feel like it will when you're in your early 30s, but it does. It stops. And the thing is, it's something to embrace, because a lot of times when a lot of people hang out together, they all stay at the same growth pace as the slowest grower mentally. And then when you force yourself to spread out from that, it becomes annoying, and it's good. It's better to just leave while you have good memories of everything. I once told my neighbor kid that robots are fighting wars underworld, and it's almost too late. He cried so hard he was 7 years old. Kat's in her mid-30s.
You didn't specify that. It doesn't matter. I'm just saying, to what you were saying, like, yeah, I'm in my 30s, and yeah, I just don't see my friends that much, because Well, people move away or
Right.
just busy in your 30s and you don't have
Right.
the energy you
You
had
got
anymore.
yeah,
And
yeah.
also, things are so expensive now. It's like a lot of us don't want to go out like we used to. Like a friend of mine, like he just traded his truck in for another truck, and like I've had my car expense until I get reimbursed. So neither of us are wanting to spend a bunch of money right now. Even though when we do hang out, we're usually doing like stuff that's not super cheap, but not crazy expensive either. Like we'll go to Pennsylvania, eat at Smorgasbord, or like do these cool interactive experiences and stuff like that.
It's also hard for to okay, when I was in my 20s and 30s, you could go out to the bar with 25 bucks and have a $25 night. You can't do that now. You can't do that now. Like so it was
Yeah.
$5 there on a taxi cab and $5 back. Now you're not getting to the bar for under 20 bucks, even if it's local, but the Uber and stuff like that, each way. And so you're spending 50 to $100 easy. And that's one of those things that's very hard to, because that's what we grow up. That's like when you're adults, you start drinking. And it's like, okay, well, that shit gets expensive. And if you get a DUI or something, which happens to a lot of people, that's fucking expensive. And yeah, it's like eventually you're just like, wow, I could have done so much more with that $30,000 I had to pay in fees and fines or whatever.
Yeah, but now
25
they get you
two
with
drinks from
speeding cameras all over the place nowadays, and then so often you have to pay for parking. Like I remember I went to DC like right before COVID, and I was in this parking garage and I wasn't even there for the event, and I thought that I was parking on a floor that had nothing to do with the event, and then I leave and they're charging me $40. I was like, I'm not even here for the event, and I was only here for an hour. Are you kidding me? And I had to actually pay that. I was pissed.
Yeah. Yeah, that shit's freaking wackadoodle too. They
Yeah.
yeah,
Like, and that's just one reason I hardly ever go to DC and Baltimore is just, paying for parking everywhere.
yeah, yeah, and a lot. It ain't $5.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Yeah.
18.
Oh yeah, Baltimore's like that too. Like I
Yeah.
remember when I saw Avenged Sevenfold, and this was like several years. It was more than several years ago. It was in like 20. I want to say like 2008 or 2009 or so when I saw Avenged Sevenfold in Baltimore City, and the parking charge for the garage was like $25.
Right, that's
And like I
crazy.
said, this is over a decade ago.
Right.
So it's
Right.
probably more
Almost
now.
20 years ago.
Yeah, I know.
Right.
Man, I can't believe Avenged Sevenfold's been around that long.
Yeah. Yeah, and yeah, that shit's it's crazy, and it's like so you have the internet, to hang out with. You can Zoom call people and stuff like that, but like the way the government's been acting, and the division of people, liberal, Democrat, MAGA, right, conservative, LGBTQIA plus. Everybody wants to talk about their sexuality, and so many people are splintered up too. And it's just like, yeah, it's like, and now if you go out, if you go out, you're probably going to run into a group of people that's just a bunch of assholes, regardless of what side of the aisle they on, just because that's the way it is. But yeah, it's expensive out there these days. Yeah.
The sexuality stuff is definitely getting kind of old. But at least people quit talking about being demisexual and sapiosexual and stuff like that all the time. It's like some people just really, really just feel like they need to be defined, and it's like then they find some arbitrary label and they want to make that like their whole personality.
COVID. Listen, when people stop going to work and they're able to interact with people, the only way you could have a human interaction was virtually. So then people had to be like, well, how do I stand out? There's a million people on freaking TikTok. There's a million people. So well, I got my LGBT. I don't care who you're fucking. It's like people are just, and then it got, like people tried so hard because people got so lonely that they were like, well, I get more likes when I talk about being gay. I get more likes when it's, so they did. And it's freaking, people got it, that whole scam really ruined a lot of relationships, a lot of friendships. You know what's rotten in Holland, Netherlands? If you park in any street, it's $6 to $8 an hour. That's freaking crazy.
You definitely didn't see so much talk about like non-binary people before COVID. I don't think.
No,
I mean,
no,
because
not
keep in mind,
non-binary. No.
I'm very open-minded, and like I took psychology of sex and gender when I was doing my psychology degree, and that was back in like 2007, 2008 when I took that class. I looked through my textbook recently. I don't think there was even a mention of
No,
non-binary
it
people in
wasn't.
there.
That didn't exist. That's something
Yeah,
that
it's
is.
like
That,
it's like a new thing, and the fact
right,
that they lumped it in
and then
with
they
being
try to
trans is just messed up. It's
right. They
not the
try
same as
to
trans.
rewrite history. Listen. The people
Exactly.
that run, no matter. They want men. The Democrats specifically in America want men to run everything. They use women to get men in power. So even if you have a woman, there's a man that runs that woman. And so what they wanted to do is they wanted to be able to say men are women, women are men, so that they could get men with dresses on to be in positions of power and say we are pro-feminist. It's all bullshit. And it's got so obvious. But yeah, that whole rewriting history thing, like, oh, there was American Indians that were transsexual. Oh yeah. Then why didn't we learn anything about it? Why didn't everything that said anything about transsexuality was a mental disorder? And well, let's take that out of the DSM. Yeah, chaos to rule, exactly. That works because then having a friend, like as things would develop, you would have friends to talk you in or out of things, and that didn't happen during COVID, so they could just flood people. Shit's crazy, yo.
Yep. $6 an hour. Wow, for parking.
Yeah,
Well,
that's crazy.
yeah. I mean, Holland is one of the sort of more expensive countries in Europe, if I remember correctly.
Let's see.
That might be why I stayed in Belgium instead of staying in Holland when I was on that trip.
Holland cost of living.
And honestly, I really didn't. Well, I think I talked about this on one of your lives, Internet. I was not really into Brussels and Belgium. That's where I was actually staying, my hostel, and like it was just not that interesting. Bruges and Amsterdam are way more fun. But it's like I wish I would have just stayed there so I wouldn't have to take a 2-hour train ride or however long it was to get to each place.
Monthly cost a single person is 2,000 euros to 2,500 euros in Amsterdam, not including rent, with housing being the largest expense. The other major cost is groceries, 340 to 450 euros for 2 people.
I think that's cheaper than the US, but groceries have pretty much always been cheaper in Europe. And the food is better too. It doesn't have a bunch of weird stuff in it like here in the US, where
400
you go to the
euros.
grocery store and you have to like really peruse everything to see stuff that doesn't have terrible ingredients. And even then, sometimes you're like, okay, I don't want this ingredient, but I got no options, so I'm gonna get it.
450 euros a month for 2 people is not cheaper than America. That's crazy.
Well, that's equivalent to what, like, I don't know, $550 or something like that. I can't remember what the exchange rate is right now.
450 euros,
I don't know. I mean,
$2.
One trip to the grocery store that I make, it's very hard to spend less than $50 in one trip, even if I'm only getting like one small bag worth of stuff, and I'm really just buying stuff for myself and my bunnies, you know? And I don't buy that many groceries for the bunnies on one trip. Actually, that's not true. They're pretty spoiled. I buy them dandelion greens almost every time. That's $3, and then I usually buy them like multiple different types of herbs. So I guess that adds up. But even still, okay, the exchange rate is at least lower than I thought. I was guessing 550, wasn't I? Okay, yeah. I mean, I thought that the dollar had gotten even weaker lately. I guess that's why I thought the exchange rate would be a bit higher. And the euro was always strong to the dollar. There's fake food in Amsterdam? I mean, in Holland, Internet? Really? I guess maybe, but I don't know. Every time I'm in Europe, when I eat the food there, like, I don't really feel any food sensitivity stuff from it, even if it's something that would be inflammatory in the US, like wheat, for example. Wheat in Europe is so different than the wheat here, where they put the glyphosate on it and it's been GMO'd and all that.
That's because each region is its own experiment. They're trying different shit in different regions. The globalists are trying different shit in different regions to see what they can get away with and what works with what. So you'll notice stuff like that, like the shit that they're using. Yeah,
I know in Sweden they do some experimenting over there. Like That's actually why Sweden was, I think, the only country that didn't lock down during COVID. I think it's well, at least in Europe, I think it's the only one that didn't lock down.
That's true.
Ooh, the canals. Yeah, I did a canal tour when I was in Amsterdam. It was really cool. And it went by this this house where the Rolling Stones apparently like do recording at.
The Rolling Stones. That looks freaking awesome. The Dom Church.
Yeah, I need to spend some more time in Amsterdam. It was very cool, and I wish I had more than a day there. I mean, besides the canal tour, I think the only thing I did was the Nemo Science Museum, but I didn't even have that much time because it was closing soon by the time I got there, and this architecture museum.
I don't travel that much anymore, but when I did, I wish there was more internet back then, because I would definitely have hooked up with people to show me around rather than, because the thing is, listen, money is money. And when you go to places, tourists are tourists. Tourists get raped financially. If you can hook up with people before you go and then like, let us show you around rather than just somebody being like a tour guide and spend $500 a night to stay at a freaking blah, 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 rather than like, look, here's a hostel for $13 a night. Because if all like it's stupid to spend so much money on a hotel room when you're only going there to sleep.
Yeah. I mean, Airbnb has Airbnb experiences now, and I did a couple of those in Greece, and I did one in Hawaii too, when I was on the Big Island. And it's definitely a great way to experience local culture by someone in like an authentic way, and you're not paying an arm and a leg.
Right. Well, that's when people had more to do with it, because it's somebody that owns that place, like rather than a corporation that's going to the Marriott.
Check out Odin. I think Odin's trying to tell me he wants hay. He's just staring at me, too.
Hey.
Hey, baby. He either wants hay or he wants petting.
He's saying, get off the phone, Mom.
No, he likes this. He likes this, but I think he really wants hay. But he's just settling for the petting.
Hey.
Yeah, show everybody how cute you are. There you go. I'm surprised Soren didn't run over. Soren usually runs when I throw down hay.
How do you pronounce that? Utrecht? Utrecht?
That actually sounds correct.
Yeah, travel guys.
Internet, but I'm saying anyway, since I know how German words are pronounced. Utrecht sounds pretty German.
Oakty said yes.
Yeah.
Look at these freaking places, man. Look at, wow. Hidden highlights and hidden gems of Utrecht.
Yeah, there are some Dutch words that sound cool, but are very hard to say.
Look at that frickin' place.
Wow, that's pretty.
Yeah.
Is anyone else here right now besides internet?
There's 4 people in the chat.
Okay.
There's not talking.
People are just being quiet. Like, she did not... Oh, she's talking again now. Yeah, you didn't tell me what's different from person to person. I missed what that was about.
She can talk. He was talking about people that stay together from young age to adulthood, and when we were talking about kids that you grow up with and family members. And
yeah. Well, sure, but like for me, a lot of my friends moved away, or just my friends who were like nearby. You know, they've got kids or got other life obligations and stuff, so I just don't see them a whole lot. And hey, Andy, why have you been so quiet?
He's freaking smoking a spliff.
Oh yeah, he did mention that.
That was my castle.
Are your eyelids getting too heavy to look at the screen? Is that why? Is that why you're?
I'm here, my love. And he got bored of us. Let's see.
No, I don't think he got bored. I think it's the doobie or whatever he's doing.
Oh, damn it.
What do you want to show, G?
There you go.
Ooh, that looked trippy. Whatever that image was. What do you need criticism for?
Richard, I want to show you some art. Probably she wants my art.
Oh, that is a weird looking portrait there. That looks kind of like a mannerism type of face.
Isabel de Charia, known as Madame Charia in the Netherlands, as Belle van Zulin. That's who internet brought up. It's funny, our city center is so small, almost every centimeter there. Okay, I'll show it on stream. She drew some characters.
I remember thinking that Amsterdam city center was not that huge. It wasn't in Bruges either. Like, I think you could get around all of Bruges in a day, maybe 2 days. I don't know, but I saw a good amount of it.
Bruges. All right, hold on.
And like, if I had planned properly for Amsterdam, I could have went to the Anne Frank Museum, but you have to get the ticket like way in advance for that. Or not the Anne Frank Museum. Ah, God, what am I saying?
I was about to say. That doesn't
Yeah.
sound right.
Well, sorry, I'm kind of frazzled and tired doing all this car stuff. In fact, I don't think you could totally tell, but I got bags under my eyes a little bit. I can see it now on my phone screen. Ew, I can see it on the computer too now that I'm looking. Ugh.
Yeah, stop looking at yourself.
Yeah, I'm going to. But it's hard because when I look at my phone,
Right.
I can see you.
Right.
My own face is bigger, so I do end up looking at my face too.
Right. Yeah, I
And
know.
I'm also
yeah,
trying to
I
look into the
understand, yeah.
lens.
It's hard. It's hard to stream when you like when you like look when like I got over it quick. Like
Yeah, I know
when
you
first started,
did.
You know,
Thank
just
you,
like,
Chi. Appreciate it. But it's always hard to not be extra self-conscious and critical of ourselves.
Right.
It's just the way it
Yeah.
is.
Yeah, it's human
Like,
nature.
yeah, exactly.
Not the same woman on one was drawn on tablet and one was on phone. Is that what you're saying here? Gee.
I think it looks good. Chi, it looks anime-esque.
I like the
eyes,
elf
like, very
ears.
detailed.
I like the pointy elf ears. If that's what you were going for, it looks like you are. Yeah, I like that's somebody else grabbing her face, right? I'm guessing that's someone else grabbing her face. I can tell by the cheek movement, and the hand would have been backwards. The thumb.
I like the detail in the earring.
Yeah, it looks
and
good.
on what
It looks
she's
good.
wearing.
The dress looks good, and the exposed top of the chest, the trinket. I would color the gem in the center of the trinket. That's up to you 100%. But yeah, that looks good. It looks good. Hair looks good. Yeah, that's looking good. I like the almost like embarrassed look on the face, using the gray rather than the red. You look fine.
I would add some details into that crown on her head, and maybe just articulate the hair in the front a little bit more.
Articulate.
Yeah, I figured she's a princess, so
Do you
she's a
recall
princess, then the crown is kind of important. So I would just maybe
but that's just a
accentuate the crown a little more, put maybe like a gem or something on the crown.
Gem is a fantastic. What do you think I should add to the one on the tablet? That's what you're talking about. She's a princess.
Yeah, that's what I was just answering. And
Okay.
the Boston Massacre sounds familiar, but I can't remember exactly what it was.
Yeah, American history. Boston Massacre. They shot someone to start the massacre. There was only one shot. Only one person was shot. But they called it the Boston Massacre to say that the government did more than they actually did, type thing. It's the same game that they play now, saying, "Oh, this guy died at the hands of the police, so let's burn down a whole city." That's exactly the same thing it was.
For some reason, that has me thinking of like that Jim Jones thing, which I didn't actually know much about that, but I watched this horror film called The Sacrament, and apparently it was like loosely based off of the Jim Jones thing, of everybody drinking the Kool-Aid laced with cyanide.
Yeah.
It was a good movie, though.
Drew a crown before it was not fun. Bam. Oops. There you go. That'll piss you off.
What'll piss who off?
Zooming in real close to her art. cheating. Yeah, I like the lace on the top too. Yeah, it's looking good. You're doing good. You're doing good. Jim Beam or Jack Daniels?
Jack Daniels, hands down. Like, I mean, like I said, I don't really drink, but
Seems to like
Jack
Jack
and Coke
Daniels.
was always kind of like my favorite thing to drink. That was my thing. What do you mean movie, internet?
What's your favorite movie, maybe? I actually
I'm
like the art,
assuming
so I
that
don't mind the time at this time. Okay. Viking whiskey.
I don't even know what
Let's find
brands
out.
make Viking whiskey. Actually, I don't think I even know any whiskeys besides American ones, and then like
Valhalla.
the Irish whiskeys.
$1,500 a bottle or $500 a bottle. Highland Park Odin 16-year Valhalla collection.
Oh, who would pay that? Well, a lot of people would pay that, I
Yeah, I was
guess,
about
but
to say.
not me.
Yeah, me neither. It's fucking cool looking bottle.
Oh, I
Frickin-
knew that Viking whiskeys were gonna be called Odin and Valhalla, and oh no, now my buddy's gonna think I'm talking about him because his name is Odin, and he's not paying attention. Check them out; they're cuddling together. Can you see them?
Yep.
Yeah, they're being on good behavior tonight, which is good because sometimes I have to yell at them because they do stuff they're not supposed to do, but they're being really good. Yeah, Odin does actually know his name, and he knows Soren's name also. So sometimes he'll like turn his ear towards me when I say Odin.
Where am I at?
I probably won't be here on the video for too much longer because one, I gotta go put my stuff in the dryer, and also I guess I should call my mom back.
Don't whenever you're ready. You want to call
I'll
it?
still be in the chat,
That's fine.
even
All
when
right.
I get off the video though.
All right. Say goodbye to Cat, everybody. Bye. Bye.
Bye, people. But again, I'll still be in the chat. All right, later.
Okay. Low price. Bye, babe. Bye, babes. My last Viking whiskey was only $68. Viking whiskey. Tennessee whiskey. Buy it, baby. Okay, let's see. Yeah. All right. Where's a internet? Where's a cool place in Utrecht? That looks cool. The really the pops of red and the gray stone brackish water. That's cool looking. Oops, dang it, Richard. Let's see. And then you got this, all of that, and then you've got this crazy place. This looks way American, like super modern, sharp angles. And then everything else has got curves and stone and very organic. And that's probably not the place to live if you get seasick. This looks like this is what an American prison looks like from the outside. It's very, very small. This is the center here, internet. And this is the 4th largest city. I guess you said it meant city center. Laser beams. Laser beams. That's cool looking though. I sent the tiara. Okay. Oops. Oops. Bam. Oh, I keep clicking on the wrong thing. There we go. Yeah, that's freaking badass. Yeah, that's awesome. That's a good looking. It took me so long to figure it out. That was your first time drawing a crown? I think a crown was one of the first things I've ever drawn. Okay, it's really small. All right, let me see Scott's thing here. My mom isn't picking it up. Yeah, it's like, hey, Clem. All right, let me get back to Scott's here. Turn this off. Bam.
Check it, West Side. This BLG representing with my man Kobe Bryant. How many springs does an official bowl have in it?
How many springs? It doesn't have any springs in it.
Well, how does it bounce then?
It's air. There's air in the ball.
Well, there's air in this room. How come this room ain't bouncing? Check it, West Side.
There's air. What about? Check it. From 300 meter radius. Wow. That's not very long. That's 900 feet. Yeah, that's close. That's cheese art. It was I was arisen at the sound of cheese name. Aren't you supposed to be asleep, right? I love this interview. Okay, let's see here.
This BLG representing with my man Kobe Bryant. How many springs does an official bowl have in it?
How many springs? It doesn't have any springs in it.
Well, how does it bounce then?
It's air. There's air in the ball.
Well, there's air in this room. How come this room ain't bouncing?
There's air in this room.
Check it, West Side.
West Side for life.
Is that a real animal?
That's a chicken.
Check it out. Has you ever seen anything like that?
Yeah.
Look at it.
He's got feathers on his feet.
How come he is wearing that?
How come he's wearing that?
That's the way Mother Nature, that's the way his genes are. He was born.
So, where is, like, the tigers?
This is not a zoo. This is a farm. This is like, this is more like a farm you would have seen probably when I was a kid.
What about a hippopotamus?
Hippopotamus. There, you go to the National Zoo and you can see them.
What, you ain't got them here either?
No, this is not a zoo. This is a farm. You know what a farm is?
Well, it's like a rubbish zoo, obviously.
It's like a rubbish zoo.
I hope you learned something about animals.
Yo, we learned a lot about animals.
You have a lot to learn.
You've got a lot to learn. How do you even answer that question? What side? West Side. Oh, that's what I was looking for, actually. YouTube. This is not the zoo. Yeah, he was pissed. Dude, yeah, I would be so irritated. I would be so irritated.
What the fuck do 3D artists actually do? Because I don't think...
What do 3D artists actually do? That's so awesome.
do 3D artists actually do? Because I don't think.
That's so awesome. That's freaking so cool. Richard, look to the side. This side? You want me to give you a big one? Okay.
Our anti-bullying program has won praise throughout the county, and incidents of bullying in this school are at an all-time low.
No problem.
This is Jonathan, who used to suffer terribly at the hands of bullies.
I ain't surprised. Look at him. Hey, fatty bum bum. Hey, fatty bum bum. Hey, want another cream cake? Boing, boing, boing. He is well fat though, isn't he?
He is a little fat though, isn't he? Yeah, absolutely. What you talking about? Absolutely. In the fat though. No, I forgot what I was doing. What do 3D artists actually do? No way. But we're engaged. Freezing time. What am I showing you? What did I miss? Okay, is it okay with you? Yes, absolutely. When I'm bored, I draw myself as a Clementine. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. So, internet, AI, YouTube already said in June or July that they're not paying for it anymore. So if you get views from an AI made video, it doesn't count towards your pay or your promotion. So yeah, they've already said they call it low effort. You're gonna show all of us the progress. Yeah, I'll show you here. YouTube low effort AI rules. Okay, it doesn't have a ban on it, it says, but it won't be monetized. And its policies to crack down on low effort, mass produced, and repetitive content, regardless of whether it uses AI or not. This is a clarification of existing rules, not an entirely new policy. Right. YouTube still allows the use of AI as a tool to assist in content creation, provided that the final product is original and engaging, right? So you can't just say, make me a freaking dude on a pogo stick. Who's checking Discord? Who are we talking to? That's diabolical. I think they're still in confusion. I think so too. Right, and then if you don't disclose it, you must disclose when a video contains realistic, altered, or synthetic media in sensitive areas like news, health, finance, or public figures. Yeah, that stuff's all wackadoodle. Freezing time. Wow. Let me see what I'm looking at here. Gay marriage. That's what I get for talking to you guys. They're like, you're talking to all these queers. Just kidding. Internet is still too slow. Oh, hey, look. Now, I told you guys about this months ago, and now they're admitting it.
Let's go to the next thing. Is there anything when you drive in LA, you'll see the downtown black clouds. You'll go over the, not even the 4 or 5 freeway. It's not the 5, but one of the freeways you go down, 2 freeway, and you'll see the cloud. You're like, whoa, look at the cloud in LA. Black, dark, nasty, right? Okay. The preventing of future fires. What can the EPA do? Because this isn't good for the environment anyway.
Playing
right?
God
so this kind
with
of falls
weather
under
is what
the
it's
EPA.
called.
What can we do? A sort of technology, maybe incentivizing and saying any entrepreneur that comes out with a technology, because look, we're going to talk about what's going on with Iran right now, with with cloud seeding and what they're doing. It's similar to what they did with Dubai. And we used to say, no, that's conspiracy theory. There is no such thing as cloud seeding. That's BS. Dubai did it. California did it. I mean, Iran did it. Iran's in floods. We'll get into that. Can't we create a technology that incentivizes?
My point being, the world's doing climate change. They've been editing the climate. They've been man-making clouds and storms, and then getting rich off of it by saying, "Oh, we need to save the world with solar panels." No, it's all been bullshit. It's all get-rich-quick scheme. What did I say? I don't know what I said, Chi. Like this stuff here. Lonely 45-year-old plus man needs true connection, and I get all these like prostitution things. Like my algorithm's all messed up. It said gay marriage. I said it's giving me this stuff because I keep talking to you queers. I was just making a joke, calling you guys queers, but I was just making a joke. It's like I get a lot, so I don't know what your guys' stuff looks like in the Middle East, but here they're pushing prostitution and digital prostitution. Like they're pushing like AI OnlyFans models, AI girlfriends, and like all of this crazy stuff. What up, Joe? Oh no, man deletes his trans girlfriend after finding out. How we shower and do laundry in -71 degrees Celsius, Yakutia, Serbia. That's crazy. You need to take a photo of what? Take a photo of what? Gay marriage? Here. I don't know. I don't know what we're doing, Disc. Oh, you talking about the girl? Hold on, I'll find her. Maybe it changed. I don't know. Which one do you want a picture of? Gee, I don't know. I guess the ad changed. It's not there anymore. I don't know where it's at. Yeah, it changed to something else, to Python for free. Okay.
Look into that, Cameron. You can. This is with Trump. Yo, Mr. Trump, you was being convicted of 32 crimes. You stole classified documents. And you ain't never paid no taxes. Respect. Look into that, Cameron. You can. This is with.
Look at his crooked freaking facial hair, fake facial hair. Respect. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know where the girl went. Let's go all the way back up. Yeah, I don't know where it went. Yeah, I think it changed. All right, where was we at? Yeah, where's was we at? Yeah. Please. I need to take a photo. All right, let me see what we're doing. Why natural latex mattresses are so expensive. All right, anyway. All right, let's say Flappy Dunk. I call myself Flappy Dunk. All right. Who's yo? All right, what's another cool place in the world we can look up? What's another cool place in the world? How come I wasn't sent a picture? I'm not ready to play Scribble. Maybe an hour ago, but I'm freaking running on fumes now. Running on fumes. I got an idea. Oh, you know what? That's maybe. Dang it. Let's see. Let's see here. What? What? Oh no! What? That I'm running on fumes. What about you? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. What? It's current time in Saudi Arabia. Why'd you lie to me, Chi? It's 4:10. Just kidding. I love it. 110. January 10th. 110th grade. Ow. $110. Saudi Arabia operates in one single time zone. Arabian Standard Time. Somebody tell me, okay, let's look at Saudi Arabia's images. There's got to be a lot of beautiful shit there. Like Chi. Oh, wow. Hey, there's President Trump. With your man. Stop it. That was so nice of you. You're a beautiful person, Chi. Look at these freaking camels. It looks like the camel's smiling. Like, nah. Well, I'm glad. Wow. That's freaking amazing. Holy crap. It looks like anthills. What is that? Oh, Mecca. All right. Duh. Duh. I knew what that was. Saudi. That's freaking so cool. The last time I wore a suit, yeah, my sister's wedding. Yeah, camels are crazy, dude. I worked around camels. I think I told you a story. $147 billion. That building looks crooked. Doesn't that building look crooked compared to the building in front of it? That one right there. Maybe it sank in the sand. Yes, I want to see your traditional clothing, of course. I want to see it on my floor. Oh, jeez, I'm such an idiot. On my floor. Oh. That's freaking awesome. Bedouins. The Bedouins. It's freaking awesome. 605. Freaking beautiful. Beautiful. And a glass of tea. Oh, that was the wrong one. Let's see, what am I looking up? Saudi Bedouin. Well, it's small. That's freaking amazing. That looks like it would take freaking 1,000 hours to make each one of these separate, I guess, beads. What's up, ladies? The ones you're looking at, Richard, are Jordanian. I said Saudi. It says Saudi. Bunch of liars. Here's a more modern take on it. That's freaking awesome. Looks like she needs some lotion on her hand. Wow. That's freaking cool. Look into my eyes. It's that I don't know where. Look in my eyes, what do you see? The cult of personality. The men have more drip and fashion, in my opinion. I was about to say, those eyes got to be fake. They are fake. There's no freaking body on this thing. It's a hoojabob. I've never worn a Speedo. What was I looking at? The men. Bedouin? Saudi Bedouin men. They got more drip. Nice fitting clothes. Look at this guy. He says, "What's up, ladies? What's up?" Is that a sword? That's freaking awesome, too. Smoke 'em, piece 'em, pipe 'em. That's actually a teapot, but do you guys have hookah? You guys have hookah, right? He's laughing because he's got sand in his... Oh, sorry. Yeah, they definitely got more drip. But I think the ladies might be better looking. Look at this guy. He's like the model. Oops. What am I doing? I'm going the wrong way. Look at this guy. He's got a freaking cougar? Cheetah. Protecting his flock. Look at this guy. He ain't playing around either. He's going out for love. Traditional female wedding dresses. Heterochromia are so handsome. What the hell? Yeah, I have to agree. They are. I had a... Damn, that's freaking awesome. And I totally agree with that right there. I don't know what it is. Let me make myself smaller. There we go. Hijazi. What's up, girls? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She got the boobs out. That's freaking awesome looking. Look at this bridal wear. Is that how she looks? I don't know. That's not Saudi. I was about to say she doesn't have. She's not wearing a head cover. No space cowboy. This says Indian. Okay. Okay, so here's the back to Saudi. What do you guys call the face art? Is that some sort of makeup, or is it like a stone or bead type, like a rhinestone type thing they're doing? I don't know, I'm guessing this is Indian also. I can't. Okay, Pakistani. Right, Pakistani and Indian. So my sister's wedding, there was a Pakistani. Hold on, I can't remember if it was an Indian Hajj. I want to say Hajibi, but I'm probably wrong. Hijabi, not hijabi. I can't remember. And then a Pakistani, and they did the art. So that was the Mehendi. Okay. So there was Indian and this is I was about to say, this looks like this is your great grandfather. He's got a respectable nose. That's freaking, I tell you what, 300-year-old founding day. He's got the big old freaking ward. Oh, is that a musket? No, it's a sword. Oh, it's sheaths. Make sure you sheath it. My great grandfather doesn't look like that. The second way you said it was right. Hajibi? I forgot. I don't know what it was. Hajibi? Hijabi? Hajibi? Hijabi? A or B? Hijabi? Hijabi, pronounce.
Hijabi.
Yeah, there you go.
Hijabi.
Say it slower.
Hijabi.
Thank you. Show me your lips. Oh, dang it.
Hijabi.
All right. Stop playing around, Richard. These gowns remind me of old school, like 1800s American gowns, like very wide based, very thick mids. Uh-oh. Hit him in the head. Oh. He doesn't realize his mom's there.
That's hard.
That's sleek. Very sad that we stopped wearing stuff like that since it got expensive. I can imagine it's not cheap. What is your local people own 3 or 4 dresses and that's it. Right, rather than 100 different smaller ones. Yeah. So in America, like old school, you had your Sunday dress because it was Christian Catholic. You had church on Sunday. So you had your Sunday dress and then a wedding dress. You know, those were the 2 main dresses that women wore back in those days. Now I got 40 pieces. Oh, that's funny. Oh, I thought he was writing in Arabic. Oh, that's fucking awesome. Dragon Ball. Dang it. I keep forgetting about the freaking copyright. All I want to be is an address. That's all I'm asking of you. I'll do everything else.
All right, man. I'm gonna holler at you later.
Yeah. Think about it. She's doing her cleaning, yes. 1, 2, okay, there we go. Do you wish you were his size? Dude, I keep trying. Problem is I keep pooping. I can't keep it in me. What? Yeah, that's unhealthy. Dry cleaning is done without water. So you use non-water based chemicals, but and you can also like the clothes don't get wet. So for like really delicate clothes like lace, you do dry cleaning. She was doing laundry. That's what it's called. Laundry. You can use other chemicals, just not water. Dry cleaning.
You're too old and too smart to not know what dry cleaning is. My name's Zach, I'm a dry cleaner, and here's my explanation. It's not powder, it's not a steam tunnel, but it's a huge washing machine that uses non-polar cleaning solvent to clean your clothing.
Water's
Why it's called dry cleaning is a little confusing. Basically, these machines use a clear liquid that interact with fibers very differently from water. The clothes stay dry in the wet sense of water, so no swelling, shrinking, or dye bleeding. That's why it's great for cleaning fibers like wool, so it doesn't swell and shrink, and it excels at removing oily-based stains like makeup, paint, and grease.
Right. So you can use solvents like paint thinner. That doesn't, you know, because water will cause things to swell, cause them to hydrate, because they're polar. These are non-polar. He starts by insulting us. Right. Right. That's diabolical.
Hey, Dad! Think fast!
He's going to be an athlete.
Listen, that child is going to be a pro athlete.
What's your name?
Oh.
Marty McFly Williams. And what are you about to do? I'm about to bomb this Master Hill.
No.
Hey, Dad! Think fast!
Gotta love it. Polar solvents. Oh.
Okay, what are we gonna watch?
Oh, make some.
Sorry, Scott. I'm back. What up? I was talking to a friend. And money. I was talking to a friend of mine and said a woman had hurt his pride. He was giving his takes on he was giving his take about things on my car and stuff, and I can count on him to give me the straight deal because he's another January 10th birthday. Yeah, random type. Yeah, I know. Freaking keep doing it. Who? Dicks in my ass? No, I've never heard of dicks in my ass. Maybe I'll look that up. It wasn't dry cleaning though. I wish I knew how to dry clean. I did have to put my clothes in the dryer though, so there was that. So did you miss the dry cleaning thing, Kat? Here.
You're too old and too smart to not know what dry cleaning is. My name's Zach, I'm a dry cleaner, and here's my explanation. It's not powder, it's not a steam tunnel, but it's a huge washing machine that uses non-polar
dry
cleaning
cleaning uses
solvent to clean your clothing. Why it's called dry cleaning is a little confusing. Basically, these machines use a clear liquid that interact with fibers very differently from water. The clothes stay dry in the wet sense of water, so no swelling, shrinking, or dye bleeding. That's why it's great for cleaning fibers like wool, so it doesn't swell and shrink, and it excels at removing oily-based stains like makeup, paint, and grease.
Right. So it uses wet stuff, but not water. Like you can use alcohol. Alcohol, if you dump alcohol on your shirt, it just evaporates off. It doesn't cause the fibers to swell like water does. So it's still a wet liquid. It's a liquid process, but it's not wet. Even though it looks wet, you can wring stuff out of it. It's the same word. So dry cleaning isn't drying. Drying in America, a dryer just takes it from wet after it has water on it. It makes the water evaporate. It just uses heat to dry your clothes. Dry cleaning actually cleans your clothes. Be water. Why is English so confusing? I'm here to help you. I'll walk with you through the night, Chi. So it's the process of cleaning that doesn't use water. That's dry cleaning. Drying just means to go from wet to dry. The process. Oh shit. He's so lucky he was in a frickin' dude, imagine thinking you're gonna be buried for the rest of your life. Dude, he's so lucky he got under a frickin' overpass. That's crazy. Traveling in a fried out combi. Traveling in a fried out combi. On a hippie trail full of zombie. Head full of zombie. I met a strange lady. She made me nervous. She took me in and gave me breakfast. And she said, you come from a land down under. In English, it's confusing. Like, why are doing and going not pronounced the same way? There was a rock slide. Right, going, doing. Right, all that. Yeah. Going, doing, going, doing. There's another thing. Doing, going, do, go. Yeah. Right, do is D-O-O and go is go. It would be do and goo. I'm gooing somewhere. I'm gooing somewhere. Right, because of goo. Because of goo, we would be gooing somewhere. That's how girls get pregnant. Richard, what the? I'm in the beef. I'm the beef. I'm the straight beef. Boing. It means gooing. Putting goo in someone. Oh, on someone. Sorry. You can do that too. Dumping goo. Goo should be spelled goo, like Jew or through. So it should be that goo, Jew, through, rather than go and do. Like do should be doing. I'm doing something. Doing. Right. But goo should be goo, Jew, through, doing. That's how it should be. But it's not. On a hippie trail, head full of zombie. I met a strange lady. She made me nervous. She took me in and gave me breakfast. English lesson, I'm bunking and smoking. Bunking and smoking. And stroke. Thinking about selling my soul. He would have got the shit knocked out of him.
You okay?
You okay? I did that a long time. Sold Your Soul. Greek is so hard. Greek is a hard language, but it's super technical, and you can't really question how words are pronounced because the rules are pretty clear. You know, man, I have no idea. Yeah, don't do that, ND. Don't do that. It's the only thing you've got when you leave this place. Took me in and gave me breakfast. And she said, back to the Boston Master. ND, we will divorce immediately if you do that. Language lessons in bunking and smoking. Bunking and smoking is an informal expression that typically refers to skipping school or work, bunking, in order to smoke cigarettes, hookah, or marijuana. Truancy. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, drama for your mama. Can't be selling your soul, ND. You can't be selling your soul. Selling your soul results in divorce. Drama. Drama for your mama. And then also drama for your mama. That's right. Whoa, came back to the sounds of divorce. Right. ND wants to sell his soul. And Kat said, no, I'm divorcing you. If you sell your soul. They call him Drama Mama. Drama Mama. Drama Mama. I don't think I'm unreasonable for wanting my hubs to have a soul. Yeah, I agree.
It's lagging. That's what
You can't see what it is because subscribe's in the way. It's a middle finger that's going up, but you can't see it because the subscribe's in the way. So I'm not going to subscribe. Whoa. Fine. Kat has such a nice voice, actually. Oh, thank you. Thank you. This is Kat's voice. Thank you. So, were you planning on making Faustian bargain for? What were you planning on making a Faustian bargain for, ND? And that's not like a prank. Just flipping people off. You come from a land down under, where women go and men blunder. Can't you hear the thunder? You better run. You better take cover. Ooh. Oh, damn it.
Here you go, sweetheart. You want $1?
Dude. Why did it do that, first of all?
Dude. Here you go, sweetheart. You want $1? Oh, I'm sorry. My bad, baby. You don't want to grab it? I said.
Dude, I ain't watching this shit. It fucking drive me crazy with this frickin'. Water gun drive-bys in the hood. I agree, Clem. Oh, the cat has such a nice voice. Damn it, this is gonna be so cringe for me to watch.
I'm sorry.
I can't watch it. I can't watch it. I can watch a lot of wackadoodle shit, but it just fucking drives me crazy, dude. Freaking Scott.
Fly out! Hey, look out! Bang, 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 bang! Excuse me, you know what downtown is? You know it's not. You know I gotta hit him with that charge up. Oh shit! Fly out! Fly out! You need a dollar?
Dude.
Here you go, bro. Catch that hoe.
Do you know how fucked up it is to do this? Like, people that get shot and die hundreds of times a year in these hoods, and you're doing this shit. That's so freaking crazy. Thank you, Chi. I don't like hearing my own voice when it's recorded, but I'm glad other people like it. Thank you. I just met a funny looking guy in an alleyway. What did he do to your butt? And I told me that I would become rich if he could have my soul. But I guess most people think their own voices sound odd. Yeah. Well, because listen, when you talk, you don't hear your own voice. When your vocal cords vibrate, it vibrates the bones in your face up to your ears. So that's how you hear yourself. When you hear it recorded back, that's actually how people hear you. Why are you yelling? You should be arrested for watching this stuff. It's inappropriate. ND, you'd be rich with no cat around. What? What are you implying, Chi? So basically, Chi and I are married. Hugs a kid's ass. See, Lightstar agrees with me. This is so cringe, it should be illegal. That I'd be a gold digger and make ND spend all of his money. No. Because he said he will sell his soul, right? You can't be selling your soul. Never mind, I think I misunderstood you. Sorry. Yep. On a hippie trail, head full of zombie. Met a strange lady. She made me nervous.
Here go a couple dollars for y'all.
Dude, I'm not watching this shit again. That one's going away. Water gun drive-bys in the hood. He's fucking crumbled them out. People are such pieces of shit. Sorry, Scott. What do you do to help with your cut? What do you do? She's not growing her channel right now, 10 Light. She's doing work and getting through school and shit or work. Yeah. Okay. I met a strange lady. She made me nervous. She took me in and gave me breakfast. Cat can have my money. Alright, where's that? Bam. And she said, do you come from a land down under? Says, don't take me too seriously. I'm sleep deprived and stressed out. I've been lazy about my channel. Anyway, all right, let's see if we can find anything cool in Baltimore. All right, so this is where I used to work all the time. The Inner Harbor. That's probably the best representation of Baltimore. I mean, it looks freaking cool. That tower right there in the middle is called a shot tower. Look, okay, so this is Fells Point. This is all these places are like bars. And then there's this tower called the Shot Tower. And the shot tower is how they made buckshot and bearings. So they have this big chimney, and at the top they melt lead, and at the bottom there's a pool of water. So they spill the lead through a grid depending on the size of the shot that they want, like cannon shot or like buckshot for a rifle. And as it falls through the air, you know, liquids become spherical, and then it hits the water and it solidifies. And the shot tower, Baltimore. This is it right here. It just looks like a big chimney, but it's actually to make cannon shot and buckshot. Buckshot. Something happened. It's all good, Clem. I'm gonna do spot it, my friend. We made all day. So my serenity and happiness will return. Richard, you should do a party stream with your party hat on. I can do that. I can do that. You mean when will it return? What, your serenity and happiness? So this is what the inside of the shot tower looks like. And at the bottom, there's a pool of water. So now you know how buckshot and stuff was made. Welcome to 110th grade. On a hippie trail, head full of zombie. And then this guy will teach you. 1927. This was a good shot. Chocolate. Dude, I'm a big fan. Chocolate. Oh, dang it. Yeah, boy. Dude, yeah, I guess I'm not unhappy right now, but it could be better. That's all I mean. But it should return very full, very sun. I love chocolate. Yeah, chocolate lava cake and chocolate brownies are two of my favorite things. Absolutely. Like, so when you bake chocolate, like muffins, and you take them out when they're about 2 minutes from being done, and you shove a square or a triangle, but square of chocolate right down into the top. And then as soon as they're done baking, you take one out, let it cool for about 10 minutes. Then you cut into that son of a motherless goat and you eat the dog crap out of it. I love it, man. I'm such a fan. And this double chocolate layer cake. If money can't buy happiness, how come I can buy exactly? Richard, I got to send you a pic of the best chocolate lava cake I ever had. Yeah, absolutely. You sent passion fruit something the other day. I think you sent the passion fruit one over, but you can send the chocolate one. Yeah, sure, whatever. Send both. 2. Yeah, I'm such a fan. Not lava cake. Dude, look at that. Look at those hearts with frickin' Rice Krispies in them. Look at that. Look at that. That's thick Italian hot chocolate. Double Dutch dark chocolate. Ah. Freaking so good. Okay, let's see. Want a hippie trip? No, I just leaned back. I'm in a chair. Did he fall? Richard! Paddington Bear? I do remember Paddington Bear. Hold on one second. Send a file. Oh, damn it. Cancel. Receive a file. No, you're freaking wackadoo. Your shit's broken. On a hippie trailhead full of zombies. Alright, hold on 1 second. Bang, bang, bang. Receive a file. Share. Bluetooth. Damn, I did it again. Share. Tubes. Alright. Yeah. Am I tweaking? Yes, you're tweaking. You're freaking. Alright, now there we go. Finish. Do you recall? Yes, Paddington Bear. Yep. Guys, the passion fruit cake was in Hawaii, and the chocolate cake was in Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. And now I said Bethlehem. I have hark the herald angels sing, new king born, the newborn king. All right. Bang. Oops. Okay. Here we go. Okay. There. Freaking awesome with a hunk of. Oh, that's so awesome. Yeah, that looks freaking hot. That looks freaking good. Richard, in 6 minutes you have to sleep, okay? Yeah, absolutely. I'm tired. I'm ready for sleep. Yeah, that thing's freaking bad. Remember, don't tell him that. Why basically? No, absolutely do. You're looking out for me. Okay. I remember I did ear candling on my sister, and my stepdad walked in. He was like, "What the fuck are you two doing?" No, freaking balut, dude. That's so disgusting. Both of those lava cakes were divine, but the restaurant in Hawaii doesn't have that in New York. Have you ever been train hopping? Yes, I absolutely train hopped. So in Baltimore, near Baltimore County area, there's this place. What's the name of the It's a park. It's a national park. Anyway, there's a train line that runs through there, and we decided to jump on a train. The train was passing, and then it slowed down, and then it stopped, because sometimes it's got to stop if there's something in the road or whatever. So it stopped, so we jumped on it, and we thought we would go for like a mile, but then it was going so fast we couldn't jump off of it, so we had to wait till it stopped again, which was like 5 miles later. Ethan Bloom. All right, yeah, I'll go ahead and call it now too. We're at 4 hours, so I'll go ahead and call it, everyone. I love you guys. Chi, I appreciate you. Kat, thanks for jumping on. I appreciate you. Thank you. Love you guys. Space Cow, ND, Scott, everybody. I love you guys. I love you all. Thank you all for joining me again. I had a good time, and we'll see you guys tomorrow. I love you all. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.